some shenanigans with the with trying to communicate. Eventually, Ariana's telepathy let you guys communicate as normal, and you completed the journey towards the Nexus, where you saw Razleen and her group of troops, a battlefield of the dead. A lot of the soldiers that had come from the surrounding cities to deal with the Nexus had all been killed, and a large number of elementals had been killed at the same time. And fighting at the front
I'm doing a quick mic check.
was one
I
of
need
the.
this to be a little bit higher.
It was the mayor
A
from
little
Fayaka
bit
that you guys had told about
higher.
the Nexus
Mark,
and all
Mark,
and
Mark, Mark.
whatnot.
Yeah.
And
Anyways,
she
disregard.
was quite well geared up, and instead of her Iron Fist armor, she was actually in Order of No armor, which gives away a little bit more as to what was actually going on in that city, as well as how she was soloing 5 elementals. Once she had taken care of the ones outside, she was heading in to deal with the Nexus, and you guys went with her, leaving Jonah, Swallow, and Dove outside, but sending Razleen in with the other members of the party. In there, she was going around fixing the Nexus, swapping the orbs between the rooms, fighting the elementals that spawned. You guys helped just speed things up, take the elementals down quicker, and eventually, when the last orb went in, she told you guys to leave, and basically the Nexus explodes. It knocked you all out, apart from it was Ariana and Shalfel were the two who managed to withstand the explosion. Everyone else being knocked out as a magical wave of energy just passes through all of you. Ariana and Shalfel set up the camp, dragged everyone together, and you guys woke up in the camp. You talked to Razleen a little bit, filled her in what was going on, and discussed your next plans, heading back to Merlin to try and sort of get Merlin's opinion on a few things and some advice. And then you guys decided on what you were going to do next, which I believe was just head to the Lich. I think that was the path you ended up settling on. Teleported back out of Merlin's place to just outside of Arrowcall, and was starting to head the journey back to Chronostrata, and you were going to go via the Lich, maybe. If not, you're still going to Chronostrata, so you're going in the same direction. And as you guys teleported back and started making your way to whichever of the destinations you're going to, as you got to this area you're in, there were 2 people waiting for you in the shadows of the rocks, and they, as you walked down, they greeted themselves by saying that they thought that you were dead, but they're glad to see that you're alive. That was the way that they introduced themselves, and that is the situation which will be starting the session with, at the very least, Ariana and Vezrin are going to be wary of their sudden appearance and casualness. Ariana drawing her weapons and Vezrin getting ready. And how's everyone else going to respond to them?
Are they devils?
Yes.
Ah.
Yes?
Hmm?
Yes.
Do they look devilish?
Oh boy.
Pretty sure they're devils. Yes, they are. They are in fact devils.
I'm not gonna knock a bolt because of the last few devil encounters, but we'll be on toes.
I'll throw a hand back to the handle of my weapon, but not draw it yet. And then maybe cough a little bit. I think Davier's got a cold.
We were in the caves
It
for
is
too
tired.
long. Yeah, the caves
He
were
just
too.
woke up.
Yeah, cold.
Just wanted to watch the game. Jonah's like peeking above Dadir's shoulder, just to see who this. Yeah. They said they were. Oh yeah, sorry.
They haven't actually introduced themselves yet. It was basically
Okay.
we thought we thought you were dead.
Hey,
Is basically what they said.
honestly, I haven't streamed in like a few weeks. I've been way too busy.
But yeah, Shadowfell.
Hey, it's nice to see you, though. How are you? Also, are our like voices and the music and stuff okay? By the way.
Quack.
Me?
Oh, Jaffa,
just
we
trying to
can't
figure
hear
out-
you.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
so- I was
was
gonna-
doing a
I was
talking.
gonna say,
My
I
bad.
don't think
Oh.
I could have. I don't think I could hear you on stream either, which is what I was getting confused about.
No, you're good. My mic muted itself.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's been going rogue
Damn
lately.
you, Mike.
Dang,
No worries.
Mike's striking in anyway.
She was just saying, well, clearly we're not dead. I know why you'd
Yes.
have that impression, and why are you here? He's flustered. Devils. Devils. Definitely devils.
It's only natural, and a group of people go AWOL for a certain period of time to presume that they're probably dead. But when we sensed your magical signatures again, we were quite pleasantly surprised.
AWOL? What do you mean?
Dove,
We know who you are.
is on your friend's Dove? With the devil you met?
I'm gonna just look slightly over my shoulder and just quietly shrug, just being like, I have no idea who they are.
The guy, the male, they're kind of, I will say they're kind of like tieflings, but whereas like tieflings are humanoid with devilish features, these are devils with humanoid features. They're slightly more, you know, they're more on the devil side than your average tiefling would be. But yeah, as you said, Dadier, as you ask them like whether they should know you, he opens his mouth to respond, and then sort of hearing Jonah's question to Dove, he like closes his mouth and like the corner like, instead smirks a little bit. The little one understands, at least. No, you should not know who we are, but we are of the same affiliation. We are here to babysit.
Babysit?
That's,
Babysit who?
No, that's not what he said. We're here to protect them. Same difference.
Taking offense.
Taking slight
Wait,
defense.
did Clawfang send you?
Nearly there. Clawfang's
Oh.
associate.
You
Is that
the other one
and Dove's
that you
head's
didn't
gonna
name
like
off?
hang low.
Don't say it, Dove. It's that one.
I know. She's just gonna hang her head low and being like, "Oh, the one I inadvertently helped."
Well,
Who's-
whether it was inadvertent or not, it's working in your favor now.
Ah. Okay.
You've
I'm
got
not-
some pretty big targets on your back. And that's why we're here.
Who exactly did I maybe piss off, if I don't mind knowing, so I know about the future?
Collector.
Do you think he was the collector?
He's even better informed every time he speaks. It's not quite the collector. It's someone who is so scared of screwing up because they work for the collector that they're put out a substantial bounty on all of you.
Oh.
Oh, you mean there's something?
I was like, I don't.
I don't know if any of you know it, but any of you who know
hey,
the spell
folks.
Silence
Welcome,
would
welcome.
immediately see the like preparations to cast it coming from the female.
Sorry,
as
I
you,
almost.
like, say, yeah, as you say like the first syllable, she is already getting ready to cast the spell. But as you catch yourself, she stops, and you sort of see her hand like lower.
Oh my gosh.
That's close. Yes,
How big
please
of a-
do not say his name.
How big of a bounty are we talking?
Oh yeah, true.
In your currency,
Voice and
It's
music, a pretty
what,
good mix. Not too much of either.
10,000
Getting
of
engaged.
your
You're getting
platinum
engaged.
pieces?
Congrats.
Damn.
each.
So-
Um,
That's amazing.
8,000
I'm so
total.
happy for you. Well, all right.
Damn.
Kind of a compliment, because we're
50-50.
not really meaning to do anything to like piss anybody off necessarily. Besides the Chaos Seekers, but
No, I
I know,
Right,
you're
yeah.
doing well, but not that well.
regardless of your intentions, whether you meant it or not, or whether you take the bounty as a compliment or not, you're going to have every celestial and every fae
oh,
coming after you for the foreseeable future.
But why? He
money.
left us go last time with just a warning. I thought he was just slightly angry, but
Well, turns out they noticed what you'd taken. It
that
just
day.
they
or-
noticed it later.
oh,
Oh,
they were
believe
so
me, if they noticed it
tempted.
right away, you would have been dead soon.
What did we take?
The map.
But they.
The map thing.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have it anymore, so this just a big misunderstanding.
That's crazy.
No, it's not. They're not coming for the map.
They're just
want
coming
to
for
punish you
us.
for thinking that you can take the map.
Got it.
Oh,
So
We're going to be like your bodyguards, not babysitters,
Okay.
and we'll probably only get
Terrifying, I
involved if
wanna
it's
be.
a
But they're actually out of boot camp.
You know, a
at the moment,
celestial
so-
or a
Well,
faith
that's super
threat.
awesome. I'm very happy for
We're not
you.
here to hold your hands after all.
Well done, friend.
Just if some of the heavy hitters come out, we'll be around.
Well, if this is to be a helpful hand, then as I gesture to the large party, I'm like, the more the merrier.
So, as to the earlier matter, where exactly did you disappear off to that we couldn't track you?
I'm gonna be entirely honest. I'm not entirely sure when we vanished.
I was
A
the Time
shadow
Lord for
fell?
a little bit.
Shadowfell? We were. Oh, was it the library?
and then the vault.
Yeah,
Yes.
the vault.
The vault and the library, we were watching you there. We actually took care of the Celestials in the tunnel before they could ambush you.
Oh. Oh. That.
It
Thank you.
was
Yeah, that
a
makes
little
sense.
bit. It was after that
After?
Oh, the
Ah.
Nexus. Probably.
Oh, no?
No, not the Nexus. We were tracking you there as well.
Dove's like slightly
know,
pacing,
oh,
being like,
it
"What
was-
in the heck? Where did
It
we
was
go?"
probably when we were hanging out with our mage buddy.
Yes, probably.
Oh, entirely possible. Hello.
Safe to assume that he has some
let me see
securities against
if I can say your
prying
name
eyes.
correctly.
So you were
Hekati?
somewhere.
Hekati?
You go there frequently.
How do I
You
say your name?
Believe it's safe.
Also, hi, welcome.
Safe as it can be.
You've stumbled into a D&D session.
That's fine then. If we can't sense you, there's a high chance they can't sense you either. So if you believe you're safe there, it's no longer any of our business. And she turns to the male who looks like he still has questions, but at her like silencing gaze, he just kind of rolls his eyes and looks away. Yeah, I guess.
Why are you protecting us now?
Yeah,
I mean, in
chaotic
the
fun.
long term, it's just as thanks for the map.
Very
By
much.
Christmas,
We
this
just
is
go where we're told to go.
this session has been going on for a
That
year
map
by
was
Christmas,
very
almost
important.
weekly. Yeah, thank you.
Very valuable to our boss. And as such, we are here to make sure nothing bad happens to you because of it.
Hmm.
Obviously, your contract, he turns to you, Dove, was with Clawfang, not our boss. So whilst we're not directly liable, we're here to even the scales a little bit more.
I mean, if the scales can be tipped in our favor, then who am I to stop anyone for
Oh yeah,
that?
I'm not going to complain.
Yeah.
So-
a Christmas one shot, but
so
not
this,
a one shot, but yes, a one shot.
This man, he sent, this man who works for the Collector, he sent Fays and Celestials after us. But what is he exactly?
Well, as you might be able to piece together, he is a celestial fae, half-breed. His father is an archangel, and his mother is an archfae.
Wow.
He is an incredibly powerful individual.
Yeah, man, I can't wait to show you Buff Santa and like some crazy other people.
That
Hey, Zelly.
would explain
Welcome.
why he's so bitchy.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got that right.
that combo of parents sounds like a hard thing to grow up with.
Yes, but it doesn't excuse his behavior.
Oh yeah, no.
But he is
No.
roughly what mortals consider demigods to be like, but to a factor of 10, I would say.
Ooh.
Oh.
And that's looking at us, huh?
In the
Dude, boneless. I
opposite
can't wait
corner,
for you to see.
you do have our boss,
Zelly, how you doing?
who is very powerful in his own right.
Okay. All right.
So,
Didn't really mean to pick sides, but here we are.
regardless, you have, and as long as you continue to be on our side, we are going to continue to make sure
Snow
that you
time.
survive.
Okay.
Then what are things that we shouldn't do if we want to have you on our side?
Oh yeah, some like small guidelines maybe, or things that would, you know.
Yes, because 10,000 10,000 platinum each, that's... Nah.
It's not really something to sneeze at.
We are not interested in the bounty at all. The currency wouldn't even really work for us. It doesn't literally translate into anything we can use, so you don't have to worry about that for us. Um, and we're not exactly going to be the most picky. We're not here to judge every move you make. Just don't actively work against us or our boss. And maybe try to avoid killing devils wherever possible.
Okay, I mean,
Sounds doable.
yeah.
Easy enough.
And if they continue to fight, if they seem to be aggressing you, and they don't listen to us when we tell them to stop, you may kill as your heart disease fit.
Okay, so unless under, like, duress or needing of, like, self-preservation,
Yes.
Do
your
not harmfully
well-being takes
engage.
priority over them.
okay. I'll take it.
We haven't yet introduced ourselves. I'm Denara, and this is my brother Xandaran.
Hmm.
We have
Delighted.
I'd say we.
Denara,
Weird bow from Shalfell.
and we have Xandor.
Nice. Okay.
And for you, Shalfel, they are currently in the MISC section of the NPCs folder, since they still don't seem to be popping up on your screen. I'm assuming they're hidden behind your character sheet because of the way you're capturing it. So I will just guide you to the to the folder if you wish to look them out.
That's
You said
weird.
myths, right?
Yeah, NPCs, MISC, and then there should be the top two that you can see.
Apologies on my stream side. For some reason, some of my spells
And
weren't properly put in the
We don't
areas.
need introductions from you. We know very well who
Yeah.
all of you are.
Was about to gesture that amount of info that you did not need, so good to know.
I can't open them. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so I think it is that it must be the way that you're capturing your character sheet.
So weird, but okay. I'll figure that out.
If you close your character sheet, what happens?
Spells goes hired. They go Bert. Counter spell. Could I find that here?
Are any of them there at all?
No.
Oh, what the?
That's so weird.
It's been happening ever since it did an update, to be honest.
Yeah.
Maybe the boomer.
Dang. Maybe, yeah, maybe just got crunched.
I can zoom in on them like this.
Actually, I'll just make the tokens big for you so you and chat
Whoa.
can see them.
Oh.
There you go.
Hello.
There you go.
Hold
That's who
on.
you're working with.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Yeah,
This
Just-
seems
just
super
because-
trustworthy.
Yeah, right. Just because we lost the dice game.
Oh, classic bar
I
fights, bringing
know.
people together.
Funny how things work out, isn't it?
But heck
Yeah.
yeah, dude. Nice.
Translate.
And can we? Sorry, in character. And are we able? Can we say your names out loud, or will that also be a problem? Will you also show up at any hour?
You may say our names if you wish to summon us for any reason. I mean, we'll be notified when you say our names. I guess say our names twice, or
Okay.
with purpose or something.
So purposefully speak your name, otherwise just get your
Yes.
attention.
We're not going to pop up if you are talking about us in conversation. Though it goes without saying, maybe don't talk about us in conversation too much.
Fair. No, we're not gonna do the Beetlejuice.
Oh, and one more thing. This celestial fae person, he
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And Kaz,
step forward. Before we left him, he said something to me about some fae that I should contact for him? It's pretty fuzzy, but he said, when you remember, tell that fae a B word to stay out of our ways.
Did you guys
I've
hear
never
that?
met any fae.
Strange.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that happening.
He specifically asked me, and I'm
100%
wondering,
would summon them.
have I met a fae before? Did I made a deal with a fae and I don't remember? But that's what they do, right?
Good, good.
That is what they do, yes. And it's very likely, if they could make a deal with you that you didn't remember, they would absolutely don't do so just to fuck you over easier. But we don't know anything about that, unfortunately. We've only been monitoring you since you got the map. Like, since you returned it to Clawfang. So,
Oh, good. I just
A lot of-
don't talk to any fae and I should be alright. No deal.
I guess so.
Ilana's just gonna kind of step behind you and like put her hands on your shoulder, Jonah. Like, wait, oh shit. Oh shit.
Nova,
Oh no.
do it.
Ilana
I
is
don't-
going to walk up behind you, Jonah, as she put her hands on your shoulder, and she's going to say, no, the only Fae we've ever encountered were the ones who kidnapped the... What's the word? Constellations. Constellations.
Oh, that's
fuck.
that's true. That's true. Well, they don't.
That is
Well,
true.
they. Wait, yes, they were fae. That's true. I don't remember having the time to make a deal with them, but maybe I did. But they all died.
Yeah, they were all
Yeah.
pretty
No, there
taken
was
out.
no peace. That was the whole point of, you know, our friend dying.
Yeah.
Yes. Maybe it was just messing with me.
Maybe. You don't know why he'd single you out, but it's something to keep note of, I guess, if we ever run into another Fae. If they look at you knowingly, then maybe that would be a good tip.
Yeah, lots of eye contact.
Yeah,
Makes me
they're really
uncomfortable.
staring at you, you know? We'll keep an eye out for that.
And that would be one of the times when saying our names with purpose would be welcomed.
Good to know.
No,
Yes,
so we have to
there was a
consider
lot
every
that's happened
celestial and every
since
fae an enemy.
you were last here.
It's the safest way, yes. Unless you know any already. Assume all of them are your enemy.
Well, we are already kind of
Oh boy.
skipping a couple towns on purpose, so what's a few more things, you know?
A few more places were wanted.
Yeah, that's fine.
We just wanted to make sure we were introduced. And also check that you were okay after suddenly disappearing.
I mean, I think we're doing
Where
okay.
are you traveling to now?
Wouldn't you like to know?
We, they will know as they follow us.
I know.
Yeah, I was like, wait.
Denara
Pretend like
seems
we're
to
hiding
take
it though, if you want.
Yeah, Denara takes like the jokey side of that. Xanderand takes the like offense side of that.
Dove takes the literal side.
Yeah, they're not mirroring, two sides of the coin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see. Awesome. Kidding. I'm kidding. That was a joke.
I would
we
love
are
to
going
tell you
back
what
to
has happened, but there's so
Chronostrata,
much
but
that's
before
happened.
that, we need to
There's gonna be a lot of cross-talking.
negotiate with a leash.
We stole some stuff. We brought some stuff back. We fought some
Is
Celestials.
that something you do often?
Of course. Never killed one though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty difficult to kill. Not impossible.
Slightly
Biggest
comforting.
thing is, obviously, their phylactery is the most important part of the process. If you guys would like to roll me an Arcana or a History check, you may do so.
Doing it.
Doing it.
Arcana or history? Oh.
Arcana or History.
I'm pretty sure Lichman said something about it at the time,
I
You
don't
know
know.
what I'll be doing.
but I don't remember what he said exactly.
That's okay, neither do I.
Oh, Arcana or History? There's history on here.
Fair.
It's
This
usually
might die.
Here's a check
above
from stealing to
investigation
find
and
sources.
insight.
Yeah, man, we've been
Oh, it doesn't even matter
nefarious.
which one I
Decided to choose violence
Uh,
multiple times.
Sheffer, you are on GM, just so you know.
Not always
it's
on purpose,
fine.
though.
Oh, come on.
So you still got the highest with 15. Yeah. Okay, fixed. I won't have to roll for the NPCs as long as one of you succeeds.
Nice.
So Shelfel, you would know what they're talking about a lich's phylactery. It's like the thing that anchors them. So if you if you
Oh.
kill the physical body, if you
Heck
don't
yeah,
destroy
yo.
the phylactery, they'll just come back.
It's fun to be a little
you are
chaotic.
aware of this. And so him saying it just kind of, reminds you of that fact.
Yeah. She'll just kind of go, oh yeah, and then like spout that out. The end. We can vote up and then be done.
Unsurprisingly.
I had a book about
Yes,
it somewhere.
Oh, go.
No, did you started? Denara was only saying unsurprisingly. She was very proud of Shelfel for her little knowledge dump. But
Yeah, we're very knowledgeable. No, well, John, I will just say, well, killing it was not quite on the table. Well, it was, but most of you didn't like this idea.
why exactly do you want to kill a lich anyway? I mean, apart from the obvious.
Well, to be honest, it's kind of still. I guess, to keep something a bit safer is the best synopsis for our reasonings. But
As we've seen, when we take things from others, it seems to have a consequence when we don't completely finish out the situation. Just
yeah,
putting that out there. Oh, a lot of mad people out there. Be nice to not have a mad lich hanging out there too.
yeah.
Oh, well, Shafel, you're saying that, but next time we see the big, let's call him Easy, I don't think we'll be able to kill him. Even if
It's very fair.
it would be good to finish the job.
Very fair point. Maybe we can stealth it.
Maybe we can stealth it. As he proceeds to look at us while we stealth, I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my internal core that he will just see us anyways.
Hey, at least Davia doesn't have disadvantage at the moment. Or do you? Right.
True.
I forget which
I-
armors impose disadvantage on stealth.
I should still have disadvantage. I
Okay,
believe.
never mind then.
Disregard.
Yeah, so it's more just looking at Davia.
Cannot.
Maybe not.
Well, we'll be close by if you need us of anything. Oof.
Oh no.
Well,
Hey, look at that waste of a nat 20.
Dadia, where are you going?
tries to do
don't
like
have-
a roll. Just clunk,
So
clunk, clunk.
you don't have to ask that, Jonah. You hear exactly where he's going.
We can
Oh,
see
no.
you
The
now.
restroom.
Okay.
Oh, please roll higher than that if that's what you're going to do.
You can all just choose not to look. Jeez, right.
Well, now I can never do.
Yesterday was 62 and now 17 degrees, dude.
I'm not even going to carry that on.
That's
I'm just
whack,
like brain
man.
heart, keeping it to myself.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, if you don't need us for anything else, we'll be watching.
All right.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Good luck with whatever you are into at the moment.
Alright, and with that, they're both just going to disappear in a puff of blue flames.
As soon as they leave, gotta turn to the whole party. What was that?
Friends, I guess.
They seemed friendly.
Not super down for this kind of thing, but
They're devils.
I know it's not like we were trying to choose sides, and I feel inadvertently guilty about all of this with accidentally helping.
Swallow's gonna kind of jump up on your back, Dadia, as you say that, and she's just gonna kind of talking like into your ear. Yeah, they seem pretty cool, actually.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Bombastic side eye in Dove's direction. She
And
leans on
bombastic
Dadia's
side
other
eye
side.
back to Swallow. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah,
Dadia's her sister now.
Yeah, we're still in a bit of a spat because I chose protection.
Dadia's her psychic now.
Mm-hmm.
Sidekick. So, and now we have. We need to come up with another name for the celestial fae prick.
To
Because
refer to him
I'm
without
going-
referring to him.
I'm going to slip at some point. I'm just
You feel it.
I'm just warning you.
Herd
Okay.
muncher.
What?
Dingus.
Oh, that's a good one too.
Dingus is simple and efficient.
Yeah.
Easy
Easy to
Quick
remember.
to the point.
Yeah.
Let's go with
mean-
Dingus.
All right. Yes. Good.
So now Dingus put a large target on our backs. Oh, I forgot to ask them, but will some bounty hunters, mortals bounty hunters will also be after us?
Well, that'll come up, I guess. But if they're ever watching and we need their help, then we can knowingly call out their names and they'll apparently show up. So
Yes, well, that's another thing. They're watching. How much? How intensely and how long will they be doing that?
Tuff's gonna be blankly staring at you, Jonish, being like, assume that they're always watching. Just for the sake of sanity.
I'll wrap my
But
cloak
what-
around me.
That will not keep me sane.
I know, but well, we hear chirping in the in the trees of it. Because I don't know how long that they like. There's got to be other things they need to do, but just I don't know. My concept is to just literally assume that this is what they're doing now. Like we are their task.
I'm on the chest.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Mm-hmm. on that note.
Diddy, are you done?
After start.
Oh, yep. Oh, we can get going again.
Oh, but
Okay.
Alright.
didn't go as planned.
No.
It's very unexpected.
Mm-hmm.
You should be
No, I
used
was
to it by now.
I was still talking about Dadius going to a bathroom, but yes, that too.
Ah. Gotcha.
Damn it.
But at least the Nexus is closed.
Yes. Agreed. Goodness.
Yes, we did do that.
It's really weird without that giant red circle hovering over the half of the map.
It is nice to see missing.
Yes. Dadia, you mentioned that your other friends of the other timeline, they didn't have the red clouds too?
Nope, nope. That was the good timeline. Sorry, I came back to you guys.
So you
Alright.
joined back into the bad timeline?
I could have stayed in the good timeline, but I chose to come back for you.
That's appreciated. We feel the love and affection coming from your direction.
Yes, it's radiating from you.
Yep. Hmm.
You seem very
Good
happy to
time.
be here.
Yeah.
Hmm. Anyway,
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 we're still are we still going to see the leech, or I don't think we prepared the questions the question we wanted to ask.
No, but we had a
That wasn't
good
my
few-
idea.
Yeah. We had a good few things in our pockets about, what did
Workshops.
they... Yeah, like what did the guy ask him? Like what was the answer to the guy's question? How do we defeat... Am I saying his name right? Melikor? Melikor? No. Or
Rich.
Vex Thorn?
No, that was the one who attacked.
Yes.
Who was the one who went to see the leech? I think
Malachi.
That was Malachi. Okay. So,
Yeah, Malachi,
yeah,
not Malachar.
my bad.
No, don't
Um,
worry. That's probably my mistake in giving them very similar names.
That is okay.
And Vex Thorn is the one with the poison.
Yeah.
He's
Or the
one
lightning.
with the lightning, yeah.
Okay. And that was the one we were like, okay, so we can ask a question of like how to defeat Vex Thorn, or we can ask what was the answer to Malachi's question.
Where the answer is yes.
Well, that's exactly it. That particular question's a bit of a gamble. It could be
Yeah.
really good info or just a, go left.
It's a
But if it was
risk either
super
way, yeah.
informative. Mm-hmm.
Who's still on this map? Do I need to delete some tokens? I do.
Yes.
Thank you.
Bye.
No.
I need to get rid of those two.
Oh, is it not? Oh, it's nighttime already.
Yeah! You guys have just traveled like 50 miles, so I'm not just like...
It's been
So
10. Get out.
I can do it in 2 hours.
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah.
However, is a normal horse. Yeah, right.
Uh-huh.
What if I were to cast the fly spell on Alabaster? Well, the cart would not float.
Just drag
I
across
guess.
behind.
Yeah, you're not that strong, unfortunately. You've got to bear in mind, you do have a cart big enough for 8 people to sit in.
Yeah, we always have.
So, exactly. Like, I mean, in terms of the weight of that,
Uh-huh.
Alabaster alone is not going to carry it.
Gotcha.
Okay. So we're setting up the tents because we do have tents.
You do have tents.
Oh, and now I only had 4, but for some reason I have 8 probably.
Yeah. No, you have exactly 8
Or
turns.
9.
No.
Yeah,
No.
fine. I
I
always
was
did.
like,
Or 7,
no,
and I'm guessing some of
because-
you are sleeping in the same.
yeah.
Yeah, like Dadia and Ariana probably share. You and Ilana probably share.
Yeah. 6. Not
Mesrin and
before
Shelfa
marriage.
would. Mesrin and Shelfa would have their own. Swallow would want her own. She would have probably bought her own anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. So we need to put her over on this side of the camp currently.
Mm-hmm.
um,
Well, I'm popping them from the bag of holding, so.
but
Yeah.
as you guys kind of get to this region and it's getting dark, Alabaster's getting tired, and you need to set up the camp anyway. You would notice that you are coming. Oh, like you're probably past the route that leads into Ethereum Enclave. I'm just going to bring you back to the world map for a second. Where you are, you're like, say, there, just off the path, and the road directly in the opposite direction here is leading to Ethereum Enclave. And you would see, since the last time you came up here, there has been a lot of foot traffic on this road. Like, starting specifically from here, heading in this direction. A lot of foot traffic.
Wait. Oh, it's the evacuation, probably.
Yeah, I think so.
That means the. Yes.
Maybe the
Chaos
festival.
Seekers attacked.
Yep. I mean, we saw them, right?
I-
In the scrying? Or whatever?
Did you say the festival?
I was just thinking about it, but then
I mean, it might be both, but I think they had urgent matters at the moment.
Like,
It's
come on,
true.
that festival's pretty important.
party.
I'm guessing we wouldn't be able to recognize the footprints if they are,
Which info? I agree.
Chaos Seekers
but
are
which one
wearing
you talking
cloaks, but beyond that, they are just wearing civilian
Boots.
clothes. Right?
Yeah.
about? Just like extra packed things and probably their kids in tow and
Like, you guys have seen, you've worn the robes, so you've seen each other put them on and stuff. So you know that they're enchanted to hide pretty much any distinguishing features. So
Yeah.
you can't see clothes underneath them or anything like that. So they fully mask what you're wearing, but they're just like wearing nondescript boots anyway. So
love it.
Huh. What if one day we learn that they are all naked underneath?
Wouldn't that be an interesting sight?
Be very awkward with all the wrestling we've done with them, essentially. Trying to take them
True.
down.
We have gotten rather
Probably.
physical with these Chaos Seekers.
also, you have taken the cloaks off them before.
Yes, we have. Very
You
nonchalantly
have
at that.
You have like 8 cloaks.
We do. We do.
Why do we take so many?
Because we got
Is
eight
it-
people.
Maybe that was just the one faction of the Chaos Seekers that happens to wear clothing underneath.
The nudist factions.
I
They're
was
coming
gonna
up.
say the same thing. What if they're all naked? Who would know? Nobody.
Alright, so now there's going to be there's going to be a nudist faction. of
Way
Chaos
of shoot.
Seekers.
That's gonna be interesting.
I hope we never meet
The
them.
invasion.
Oh.
Whatever.
Yes.
Good
Whatever
thing
the
we already
flag
have
is.
cloaks.
There's
because-
currently a war that kind
Yeah.
of got like walked up to their doorstep.
Oh, I
We
hope
had
my,
to
my
go
brother is not part of
Fix
that.
up closing a nexus
Oh, boy.
before it exploded with elemental
Oh,
magic.
he's absolutely
Um,
the leader of it.
He's irredeemable. It's too late.
We've lost him forever. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's happening.
This is definitely a conversation we have in character.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
100%. Yeah, this is all being spoken.
Or just
Oh,
laughing by the
it's
campfire, nudist jokes, and yeah.
It's like
Whilst
that's when
you're-
you know we're
whilst
getting
you're-
sleepy. Mm-hmm.
Whilst you're talking about that and you're all heading off, you all notice that Chalfel has gone rather quiet. And she hasn't said anything for the past few minutes. And Swallow suddenly lets out the most, like, excited squeak
What?
as she notices in Chalfel's place is not a Chalfel, but is in fact a koala.
Koala fell? Hooray!
Koala fell. Easiest name to be made.
Oh,
What?
oh, is
And
that gonna
now
be
that-
every day now?
What the hell
Going through
triggered
a
it
weird
this
magic
time?
puberty. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, what were you doing just now?
Do you turn into an animal every 12 hours or so?
Dove looks at the
What
moon.
did you-
Does that have to do something?
Just-
Is she a
Yeah.
koala?
She a were koala?
A were marsupial?
A marsupial?
Rare marsupial of action.
A marsupial.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Oh, you made her Chalfel.
Yeah,
koala.
like the platypus.
Like the platypus.
Like the platypus.
Yee.
Wait till you see the whole list of them.
Oh. Just
Oh,
at
Can
the
we
ready.
still talk to each other? Telepathically?
Yes, because Ariana can just use her telepathic ability.
Good.
She gets it back on a long rest, which you're about to have anyway, so it makes no difference. Yeah, the next 7 hours.
Awesome. We can talk to each other in our
hours?
sleeps.
Yeah.
Yeah, telepathic dream sharing.
Oh boy.
But yeah, so suddenly, like, there's nothing, and then Swallow, like, bounds over, and it just reaches for Koalafell. And also, yeah, Shalfell, I should remind you that whenever you're in animal form, you are lawful evil.
I was gonna say, what is the alignment on this koala?
But we don't know that.
Yep, you
Whoops.
are lawful evil once more. As Swallow
Yeah.
is going to do a
Last campaign, Shafel turned into a platypus.
Everybody wants to be cute.
Yeah. So she turned into an animal.
And then Ariana, like, noticing what's going on, is just gonna, like, sigh, and suddenly you can all hear her voice echoing in your head. Yes, I've activated it.
Thank you. Oh, how did this happen
This
exactly?
is getting old. Ah,
You're so adorable. Sorrel's just burying her face into, like, the back of your head.
Oh man.
I'm struggling for sure.
As in, are you trying to break out of her grasp?
Yes.
Go ahead and make me an athletics or an acrobatics roll.
You got it.
I'm waiting for Dahlia to say, meat's back on the menu, boys.
Oh, you're gonna be an 18. Swallow really wants to keep a hold of you.
I would never
Oh
do that.
my God.
No.
Hi, Chowder. Yes, lawfully evil.
I exactly rolled that last time too. 18 athletics. Last time I tried to grab you.
That's funny.
I cannot believe that. It's still
Wow.
on GM mode, but she does beat the 18 with a 20 acrobatics. Not 20, dirty
Dang.
20.
Nice.
Yeah,
So
so
Swallow is
anytime
like,
our sorceress friend here
tied
turns into an
around,
animal, she becomes chaotic
the
evil.
koala's waist.
Lawfully?
and, like,
Chaotic evil, you say?
gripping
Lawfully evil,
tight.
yeah, lawfully
And
evil.
this koala just like drops suddenly.
So,
Just,
that's the
like, one
thing.
of the arms go up, like making her thinner and just sliding from Swallow's arms. And Shalfel, you are free. I don't know what the movement speed of a koala is.
Not super fast, but
These are the
Let's see, I don't
questions you've
think
got
they're
to
bad.
ask.
Careful, the fire is just here.
Okay, will catch me.
Smoke will probably eat you.
Yeah, how's Smokey looking?
That's true.
Smokey's not actually here. He's just
Okay,
in the
okay,
fire as decoration.
I was like,
Oh.
wait. Cute.
I would like
It's
to
true.
use control fire to shape the campfire into the form of Smokey, please.
Gotcha.
Perfect.
Good use.
There you
Big
go.
Doge.
Perfect.
Huh.
Okay.
Apparently koalas are roughly the same speed as rabbits. So they can go about 20 miles an hour.
Why does that disturb me a little bit?
That is scary.
It's like sloths. It's like
Yeah.
you imagine one of those burrowing at you. Yeah, no.
They're pretty
Ow.
scary. They have like teeth.
Oh, so sorry.
Yeah.
Didn't know my phone wasn't muted.
But
That's-
waffle evil kind of works.
What in the higgity heck?
Right now I'm not doing anything. Just
Yeah, I'm setting up alarm.
watch.
Mhm.
So where are you setting up alarm?
Well, depends on where everybody puts their tents, but yeah. If we're gonna be in like a circle, then
Why do you ask, DM?
No, it's more. I'm just thinking whether you can only have like one alarm up or anything.
oh,
Because let's say you guys are camping outside, but
why was that empty?
I think you can because it's a ritual anyway,
8 hours.
and there's
Yeah,
not
ritual.
concentration. So you probably could just set up multiple alarms as long as you have a bell for each alarm.
Yeah. That's fine. It's a 20
So
foot
you
radius,
could-
or 20 foot
yeah.
cube, anyways.
So you could just alarm everyone's tent doorways.
Cool. I do that.
Okay.
Okay.
In terms of the lawful evil koala running around, how well are you behaving, Shoutfelly? Are you going to go into your tent and behave?
I mean, probably not. I'm definitely gonna be like running around and like looking through things.
Excellent.
Find snacks.
What do you
probably.
what do you want deep down, Shafel?
Destruction.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
what,
did you have
what
last
are
Wait, you got
Absolutely.
someone
Your
like
heart
clicking on
craves.
stuff on your computer or something?
Yeah, we want to know.
That's whack.
Grass and destruction, probably in this form.
Grass and destruction.
Classic
Well-
koala things.
Luckily, you've got both of them just a stone's throw away. You have a recently conquered city to go to.
Totally normal.
Resources.
I will
So,
let it be known that for as long as you are outside of your tent, Shalfel, Swallow is going to be following you.
I guess I
Like-
won't worry that much then.
Doing that little, like, she's
boy.
trying to get close enough to you to maybe pick you up again, but she's not, like, rushing at you to do it. It's more just like, you will go, say, like, you wander over to here, she'll, like, boop, boop, boop,
Just be in the area.
and then
Slightly
you'll go,
Slightly trailing
boop,
you.
boop, and she'll just go, boop, boop, that sort of thing.
I'm taking all my
Wow.
drums and I'm playing like boss music.
As you should.
Oh,
A
The
lot of
Jaws
chaos.
theme just starts playing in the background.
Yep.
I need at some point, if possible, I need to have a talk with Ariana.
Your pet
I
snake.
gotta get
Okay.
real quick.
I
Yeah.
love
Sure you
that.
can.
What's your
She's your
snake's name?
wife.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Or
Alright.
is she?
Dee-dee-dee.
Yeah. Okay, well, we can do that then. And then
Cool.
everyone else can decide if there's anything they want to do.
I, as always, stay awake
Yeah.
on Sentinel.
Alright.
Ariana.
Yes.
Alright, so there's potential we're heading to Mist Harbor soon, right? That's what it seems like. Maybe.
Yeah, the festival's in a couple of days, and we need to get back to Kronos Roger and then get the boat there, so I assume we'll be leaving very quickly.
Hear me out. Hear me out. What if we brought the kid with us? She
Did
she just
did I not tell you?
huh?
She's gonna, like, put her 17th dagger down on top of the dresser as she sort of turns in and, like, just climbs into the sleeping bag. Oh, I sent a message to bring her to Kronos Router.
Sweet.
I didn't obviously know about taking her to Miss Harbor. I think that's a fantastic idea. But it's been so long since we've seen her.
Oh, fuck yeah, you're the best.
I already organized
Oh,
travel
these
to Kronos
little
Router. I
lads.
figured we'd spend some time there.
These guys used to be around my
I know, I
house.
definitely think taking her to Miss Harbor afterwards is
Adorable.
fantastic.
Oh, she'll love
That's
it.
a very cute name.
I went to the festival once years ago and it was great fun.
I've been working security at a couple of them.
Sneak.
It is quite an impressive event.
Mm.
There's
Oh.
she, like, lowers her voice and, like, glances towards the tent opening as she, like, leans in a little closer to you. I've also heard a pretty interesting rumor.
Oh.
I don't want to say anything. And she's gonna, like, lean in properly and whisper it to you. This is coming at you, RJ.
Oh god, not the rumors.
Got him from the
Ugh.
Donut.
No.
Donut shop.
I
Curses.
typed the wrong thing.
Oh my gosh. Uh-oh.
Oh, is there an evil koala listening in on this?
Oh, I love that, dude.
Is there a lawful evil koala listening into this?
Oh,
Cute.
for sure. Nosy will get out.
Oh shit. Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't want to say anything too loud just in case, but I think it would be a wonderful surprise.
Oh. I mean, probably. I guess I haven't really heard anything about him, so. Okay, yeah. Fuck yeah, this will be great.
Right?
We'll have a few days of not being hunted down, or murdering stuff, or stuff trying to murder us.
Yes, and there's going to be so many people at the festival. All of the factions, all of the members.
Mm.
It's going to be pretty safe. We're not going to have to worry too much about being there.
Oh, this will be fun.
And it'll be nice. Callie's not really got to see much of the world.
Mm-mm. Nah, we gotta start showing her around it soon.
Yeah, we just to make sure it's that bit safer before we do.
Mm-hmm. Alright, sleep time. Good night. I'm here.
Good night, dear. And then, shout out, you will hear telepathically in your lawful evil koala brain. Make sure you don't tell anyone else what you heard. As it does not
No!
matter how you
Won't
are.
tell. Okay, well, she heard.
This is your moment, Shafel. Spread the rumor, whatever it is.
Tell the world.
Fantastic.
Oh, that's funny as heck.
You
Alright.
might not be evil when you remember.
I saved him most of the time, thought it was a weed and said, yeah. Oh my
Few
gosh, you're so
moments.
funny.
Is Swallow
Not with
still
you.
chasing her around?
Yeah. She's kind of doing that thing. Like, the longer it goes on, it's more just curiosity at this point. You know, making sure she doesn't go too far, keeping an eye on her. And eventually, when she gets tired, she will head into bed.
Okay.
Anything else for anyone else?
Just before Swallow goes to bed, I'm just maybe. Well, as she gets into her tent, I'm just gonna look at Dove, and then look at Swallow, and then give Dove like a nod, I guess. Just, mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm gonna go to my tent.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'm doing that
Just
then.
yes,
I was gonna let the night go, but alright. I guess I'm gonna do big sister stuff.
Oh no.
Oh, no, indeed.
Charisma of
Alright.
18.
Okay, yeah, so Dove is going to poke a hand through the tent and to say, "Hey, Swallow, do you have a sec?" Yeah. We've had to share a room. You don't snore.
Yes, I do.
I'm just going to enter the tent, and I'm going to sit down at the exit. Like I'm not trying to get like close to her kind of thing. I'm just trying to like be in there.
You're trying to listen.
Yep. Well, my tent is not far, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. I'm not gonna be whispering or anything.
I'm inside my tent, but I'm trying to, get really close to the to the wall of the tent and be like,
It... So, Jordan, are you and Alana sharing a tent?
yes, we do, which is
Then Alana is going to pull you away from the tent wall. I'll try to, at least.
wait, what? Shh, shh. Yeah, Ilana, please let
Jordan, this is between them.
Years? That's awesome.
What if it goes wrong?
Then they'll work it out.
I'll relent. I will go back to my spot.
Okay.
All right. Face. Like, Swallow, we have to talk. We're in constant, movement around each other. It's not great to have this constantly be around.
I've got nothing I want to say to you.
I know. But I feel like I need to say some stuff to you. So, whether or not you want to answer back or just ignore me, then I get it. But I'm still gonna talk. I think you hear like some like kind of metallic shuffling as she's like very uncomfortable with the situation. Well, I know that you were mad at me for how I refused you to go with us into the Nexus, and I get it. I would have been too at your age if, our mom stopped me, which she had multiple times, from going to different situations into battle. Well, at least that's, I think, something that Dove remembers. Please recognize that it's hard for me to not just want to keep your safety, because you are the sister of someone who is in my core, and I don't want to mess this up for either of you or for your extended family. I want you to grow stronger, and I know that you can, and you've shown leaps and bounds in fights. But I also... I'm sorry that I hindered you when all I wanted was safety. I know you probably would have been perfectly fine with us. I don't think I could be okay if something happened and it was on my watch. And Dev's gonna stand up and kind of like start to move like the tent entrance and just be like, I do care about you, and I will love you like a sister as always. Just know that I will never hinder you unless it has to do with safety, but I will talk to you more about it this time instead of completely stop you. So I'll work on that. Well, I'm going to go back to Sentry, but I'll see you in the morning. And she will leave the tent.
Yeah, Swallow's currently doing that, like, teenager thing.
Where she's like laying down, looking away.
She's just staring away. Like, she's not giving off anger anymore, or like she's not pretending to be asleep, but she doesn't quite know how to verbalize her feelings yet.
Yeah.
So she's just letting what you say sit.
Yeah, and like that's how I was like hoping that would go, because I was just like, I'm not looking for an answer. I'm just gonna lay it out there, and she's not usually a sister, so this is really awkward for her. So she'll kind of shuffle her way out and trudge around and go. And there you go.
Do I hear her coming? Well, passing.
Yeah,
Probably.
I was like, I'm definitely not keeping like quiet or anything.
Okay. I'm not gonna go outside the tent. I'm just going to turn around, peek my head, and
Oh yeah, I guess it's
Can I insight check Dove and her emotionless expression?
I mean, probably. You guys have been around me long enough.
With like the way she walks,
Yeah.
the speed at which she's walking and going back to Sentry, can I get something of how?
7 years with your kobold blue tarantula, dude? That's wag.
Probably
Nice.
gonna say no.
I mean, we've done insight checks on me before, and I remember we said that.
But it's usually on stuff that you say or how you say it,
Right.
rather than. And I guess like there'd be some minor body language, but what I think is I don't think Dove's necessarily experiencing that much.
Like, my shoulders are slumped, but yeah, it's a little
Yeah.
bit hard to manage, but yeah, that's.
Yeah. So
I
because
did
it's
sit
not
down a bit
lot,
harder. That's
there's not like nervous tics or anything like that because Warforged. So yeah, between maybe slumped shoulders and like sitting down a bit heavier, something would have gone on Jonah, but it's difficult to put it into any kind of words without like properly talking to either of them.
Okay. Damn it. Going back.
They'll be fine, Jonah. Stop worrying.
What if?
They're just sisters having an argument.
Solitude?
Well, I want
That's
to
a
know, but
good
it's
name.
never that simple. Besides, I'm the one who basically told her to talk to her, so... Well, at least I didn't hear any screaming, so that's good.
Didn't hear Swallow's voice at all, so I don't think there was a conversation going on. But Dove's done her part. Swallow just needs time.
I had a lot of time. My brother never said anything to me.
And that's the difference. Dove said her piece now. It's up to Swallow if she wants to mend that bridge.
I'm gonna fake snore.
She's
Turning
gonna,
away.
so it's that thing where she just kind of like thumps her hand on your chest, like over where your heart is. Pull that with me. Half a mind to write to Lyra about you.
Wait, sorry, you cut out. What did you say?
I have half a mind to write to Lyra about you.
What? Sorry, just this time it was me. Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard
Um,
Lyra and
Yeah, I have half a mind to write to Lyra about you.
oh, yes. Wow. I wonder where she is.
You really want to know?
Yes. Do you know?
Yeah. Well, I know where she would have been recently.
I was crawling on my blanket in the middle of the afternoon. Parents came to wake me up.
Wait,
screaming.
how?
I just said I write to her.
Oh my gosh, dude, that's whack.
Oh. I didn't see you do that.
No. That's because I know how nosy you get. She's just gonna
Nosy.
gesture in the direction of Dove and Swallow's head. Like between the two of them.
Dang.
Well, that's not the same thing. Lyra is my sister-in-law from my brother who hasn't talked to me in 8 years.
Yeah?
And she went to me first.
Yeah?
So what did you tell her?
We just talk.
Always foreboding.
Girl talk.
Oh, no.
Boys.
Yeah, right. She replied.
Yeah. I mean, she's going to be my sister-in-law soon. Wait, is that how it works?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was like, out of character, yes. Yeah.
That was an in character.
You would know.
That was an in character? Oh, okay. It sounded like an
she was
actual
just like-
question, so.
No, she was just like, huh, I've never thought about that before. Yeah, no, she's gonna be my sister-in-law as well soon.
Jonah is set up at this point on the in the tent. So you two talked,
Second initially.
and where is she now? What is she doing?
There you go.
Well, last I heard, she was in Saucerium.
That's a distance away. I've never been there.
It's not the furthest away. It's just we'd have to go up from Chronostrata instead of down. It's to the north instead.
Has she seen Vadim? And
Not that she said anything, no. I try not to ask her too much. It feels almost like spying on her if I ask her about Redeem too much. But I let her know if there's anything she wants to talk about, she can. And she hasn't said anything yet.
Do you use sending? Do you use sending to do that? Or just you write?
You're right. We have a system.
Well, it's good to know she's alright. Oh, and festival is really soon.
Yeah, 4 days. Oh, well, 3 once we wake up.
What are you planning? If there is a
Nothing
plan.
really. No, I mean, we should be able to take a bit of a break, I guess. Although I'm a little worried about Elia being there. But
What if she is? Let's assume she's going to be there. She's not working with the Chaos Seekers anymore, probably, now that they tied her up and killed her friends. So she'll just be here and enjoy the festival, I guess. Maybe we won't have to meet her.
I don't know. I just
What the heck?
I have a weird feeling about her.
Maybe there's some kind of tectonic-based connection.
There's more going on that she's not telling us about.
That's adorable, though.
She kidnapped our friends and nearly killed our other friend's dog. So, yes,
Right.
that's more than enough reasons.
But that's the stuff that we know about, and she's got a very convenient excuse for those. I'm just
Yeah, that's what I'm
worried.
thinking. Bugs and animals are really weird when it comes to magnetic poles of the Earth, like scientifically. So
It's going to be a big place. We're probably not even going to see her. I'm just
how did I miss a call?
Between
Actually, you know
that
what? Should I care?
and meeting your mother again.
You don't have to see her if you don't want to. I mean, it's just...
No, it's not that I don't want to. It's just, I mean, she's going to be there in town. She's probably going to want to see you. I'm probably going to be around. I still can't really tell if she likes me or not.
She does. She really does. It's just... I told you well, not the wedding news was a bit abrupt for her, but she's always been like this. Oh, and of course, if we see her, let's not talk about Vadim at all. She doesn't know that
No,
I
of course.
saw him again.
I can't imagine how difficult it must be for her. But hey, at least she's got one son to be proud of.
Well, at least I won't be embarrassing her because I'm not using her name, so... And I won't be using it at the festival either. We should be away from disturbances.
Yeah, I think it'll be a nice break.
Yes. And
Are you-
we also agree that I do not need to see your family too.
No, I don't think they're going this year.
Oh, good. I mean,
Hey,
not good, but
you're not that
Heck
kind.
yeah, you already hear it, yo. That's exactly what it is. It's like the best background music. I don't care what anybody
I
says.
know what I know how they feel about me. So
I mean, that's their problem. They
right.
want what they think is better for me. And if you would just tell them your last name, they would get off my back about it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I can handle them.
Yeah, man, I always use Ability music
I'll
when
tell
I
you
can.
what.
Or like Shari music.
If we see them, or if you see them, I don't mind telling you my last name. But well, if it's coming from me, they won't believe me, and and I'm not sure they would believe you either. So, and I don't have any other proof, but.
That's okay. We have a candle that forces the people to tell the truth.
Of course, yes. Oh, the candle of truth. I definitely expected using that when I meet your family.
I mean, I meant using it on you
For
to
real.
tell them
Mm-hmm.
who you are. But if
Yeah.
you want to use it on them,
Heck yeah, yo.
I wouldn't stop you, I guess. It would be nice to hear what they
You
really think for a change.
you are going to use it on me?
Yes, absolutely.
Nice. Yeah, I
I shouldn't
definitely
even have to think about it. You should be telling me the truth anyway.
Well,
what do you call it? I
if they only
definitely
accept me because of my last name,
played it
how is that better?
when it first came out.
Oh, it's only better for me.
So cool.
So I can
Oh.
stop answering. I can stop answering the questions. When am I going to find a real husband?
That is fair.
She's like laughing. She's like joking. She doesn't really mean this. She's just teasing you, just so
Yeah.
you know.
I'm taking this very seriously.
All right, Sandarin.
Yes, we'll see. The festival, it's going to be right. I haven't. Surprisingly, I'm more anxious about what the others will think about my real name than your families.
Right, you haven't told them.
I mean, I'm not sure if they're familiar with it anyway, so it's not a big deal. And besides, I mean, Rabbit is my name right now, so it's fine.
That's true. Yes.
I mean, that's what I'm known with on stage. That's what you know me with.
Yeah. And if that's what you want to stay as, then it'll be my name.
Oh heck yeah! Lord of the Rings is like, oh, so good. I played
Maybe I should just
D&D
take yours.
when I was younger.
When this is official, I don't mind. I can rebrand.
But it
Rebranding
got
is
solidified
a real thing.
with Lord of the Rings and this stuff. Yeah, 100% same. Or like Renaissance fairs and stuff. Mm-hmm.
You'd have to have a brand for that to happen.
Oh, you have little faith.
No. In you, I have all the faith. Now.
You're not just gonna smile and I'm gonna give her a kiss.
Aww. It's gonna kiss you back. That's so sweet. Dove's lingering outside his return.
Don't worry about it. I'm not listening.
Just Dove does the path like in front of your tent, walks around. Next minute, you get a little kiss, like Dove.
I'm not. No, I'm not. Listen, I'm chasing a koala. Okay, like don't even stress about it.
Should we do something? Who am I kidding? No, of course not.
There's not no. Well, there's not a spell that I could use at this moment that I want to do what I want to do with, so it's fine. Ooh, wait. Hey, Jonah, do you have minor illusion?
Oh, of course I do.
Excellent.
I also have
Uh,
major image.
You have major image as well. Oh, that's perfect then. Elana's going to take your hand, and she's going to tell you to cast major image. And she's also going to cast it, so she's going to spell weave it with you.
Wait, is she wild magic? No, Ilana is
No.
draconic, right? Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Good to know.
Level checking. Yeah.
Oh.
As we kiss, we cast major image.
Yeah, sure.
mm,
And she's going to major image a window into the tent.
I 100%
So
am in
that
the
you
same
can
boat.
watch Dove chasing the koala. fell off the tree.
Absolutely, like, love. Yeah, it would have definitely, like, been Dove, like, lowered down with, like, her hands. Like, I would be like, freaking get over here!
Just
But-
crumbs of a ration falling out of the koala's hands.
No, literally. When you go up there, I will just, like,
Rations a lot.
yeah.
4 rations is a lot.
Yeah. You're gonna wake up, like, so full.
Good call.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm literally just gonna be staring at the tree, like, hands on my hips, sighing, like, you know what? This is fine.
Chop it down.
Um,
Chop down the tree, Dove.
as, don't do that. I can't remake this map without a tree. As you kind of sit there and Shalfel is just living her koala life,
Mm-hmm.
Bezrin is going to have gathered up her clothes and he's going to walk over and he's just going to hand them to you.
Ah.
I'm going to trust you can handle this. I'm going to go to bed before something
Yeah.
unequivocally awkward happens.
No worries. I'll be at the ready, and I'm like folding the clothes into like a little. Yeah, fine. Have a good night. I'll see you in the morning.
So, have a good century.
Thank you. I'll just sit, have the clothes on my lap, facing kind of at an odd angle. I'm literally gonna just kind of like be here, and just looking this way. Yeah, this is
Alright.
my peripheral, so that's where I stay.
Oh, full passed out in the tree for sure. Or rations.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Straight food coma.
But literally that last give in the Discord,
Yep.
chef's kiss, exactly what's happening right now.
Yep.
Where are my vegetarian rations?
Well,
Are koalas vegetarian? I think they probably aren't.
they eat eucalyptus
Oh.
and I think bugs.
I think they're omnivorous. Oh no, they're herbivores.
Yeah. There you go.
So it
I
was
eat.
Jonah, it was 4 of Jonah's rations that got eaten.
Damn.
Very specifically 4 of Jonah's rations.
That's whack.
He's the only vegetarian.
Yeah.
Good job, koala.
Why?
family.
Damn you!
Elana
I'm more
at this point is
vegetarian
just-
than you.
Cool show.
Elana at this point is just giggling and saying, "That's what you get for not eating meat."
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Alright, unless anyone else has any nighttime activities, we can head to the next morning, where Dove, at some point during the night,
Mhm.
the koala will turn back into a Shalfel.
On the tree.
Yeah, if she's still
Still-
sleeping
still
up in
in
the
the
tree,
tree.
yeah, I'm
Yep.
gonna.
Perfect.
I probably would have like either like reached up to like throw at least like the cloak over her, or like
Yeah.
kind of if I can't reach, like I'll call out. But if I could reach her, I'm just gonna like throw the cloak over and then just like wait for proper morning.
I mean, Shalfel's the first to wake up because she trances anyway.
Yeah.
So more than anything else, you would see her turning back to human, and then Shafel, you would awaken.
Oh yeah. And then just hop out of the tree probably.
In a
'Cause
tree.
Mhm.
I'm an elf anyway. So. Okay.
I don't know how you would feel like sleeping up in a tree. On the one
Oh,
hand, probably fine, but there's probably a few bits that might feel stiff after that because
Yeah.
Oh,
I can't
yeah.
imagine that's the most comfortable. So I will leave it up to you to decide how used to waking up in a tree Shafel is at any one time. Wood elf.
True.
Probably moderately. It's definitely not
Yeah.
a first time, but
yes, no. What I was trying to say was that I love
I
world
was,
building.
like, curled up around it for sure.
A couple of DM
like
friends
Salad Koala just passed out against the trunk.
would like
wake
ask
up
me to like
that.
make maps or
Yeah.
characters
neck
or
probably
whatever's
hurts.
or like NPCs and stuff. Like I
Ooh.
loved being like get like assistant DM. So much
Alright.
fun.
Anything between you two in the morning time?
I mean, besides like handing off her clothes, would have asked like, did you have fun being a little koala?
Oh, I think so. I gotta figure out why that keeps happening though.
Yeah, we gotta. It's not quite nightly, but I don't want it to get nightly. There's gonna be some problems. If you turn into something that's big and actually scary, this is gonna be a hard time.
Yeah, I don't exactly have best judgment when I'm like that.
You definitely seem to change a little bit to the detriment of others. I don't even know how many rations you ate, but that's someone's food that we're gonna have to figure out later. So.
Oh, that's why I don't want to eat this morning. Okay.
Yeah, you really got in one of those bags, so we'll find out.
I gotta figure out why this keeps happening. It's one thing to surge, but it keeps happening?
You weren't doing anything? It just happened? Like, were you reading anything or looking into one of your spell books or?
I'm trying to think. Did I jump in the portal when I was a platypus?
No.
No, that one you were reading in the back of the
Yeah.
the back of the cart.
Gotcha. Okay.
But
Never mind then.
yeah. So we'll have to talk to Vezra and see if maybe we can figure that part out. Sorry you had a potentially shite sleep in the tree, but I guess maybe napping in the cart's another option.
That's it.
Perfect.
Alrighty. As the rest of the morning passes, the rest of you can go ahead and wake up. Ah.
Morning.
Hello.
I'm out of the tree.
Hopefully everyone is as rested as physically possible, because we're gonna have to hit the road.
Look, we need to decide today where we're going, right?
Yeah.
It's time for the Lich decision.
Still not fully on board of killing him. But I recognize why we would.
Well, do you think we should take a vote? I know there's 8 of us and there's a very real chance
Be
we'll
split.
tie, but should we at least get everyone's opinion on it?
Yeah.
Like
That's a good idea. Mm-hmm.
Hey, somebody want to go wake up Jonah and Alana? I heard Dadia's voice, so no, he's up.
Sure. That's fine. I will
Sounds
go to the front and respectfully, kind of like smack the front of the tent to like make it like bustle.
Plenty of real estate.
Yeah. I'll just be like, we're all waking up. If you'd like to join.
Okay. Jonah.
Proceeds to quickly skirt back.
Alana's gonna like poke her head out. He's in deep. I'm aware Prio's still BRBing, so don't worry. Oh. Oh, Chafel, you're back.
Sometime in the night.
I'm no longer a koala.
You sound almost disappointed.
Just in time.
Well,
Ilana's
A
gonna
little bit.
poke her head back into the
Just-
tent and just like pull Jonah to the front of it. Come on, sleepyhead.
Uh, Elena, I literally just woke up.
I know. Well. So, yes, Jonah, you're woken up. Come on, everyone's waiting.
Well,
Apparently.
Heck
we're leaving
yeah.
or
Lore journals.
ready?
Alana's gonna kind of look around the campfire.
Oh, okay. If
Nobody
you guys
seems
are
to be
outside now.
making moving preparations, so.
Yeah, Devil will approach and just being like, yeah, we're actually, while we're getting stuff ready, gonna kind of take a vote about what to do with the Lich, whether to kill or not to kill.
Okay.
So,
In an instant, I clean my face. I'm ready. Go. A vote? We're doing this now.
well, I'm gonna be honest, I'm still not very keen on the idea of killing the Lich. Well, I get the reasoning.
This is the first time I've had such a major decision to make. Feels like if we were going to vote anytime, this would be it.
I vote no.
From the sleepy dater corner.
It gets the ball rolling. I'm just going to make a note so I can keep track of this a lot easier. So
can just,
Nadia
like,
says
type in the
no.
chat.
Nadia says no to killing the Lich.
Okay.
Ariana is going to say yes to killing the Lich.
Oh, shit.
When you say kill the Lich, do you mean right now, just after we ask the question?
Yeah.
Or do you mean not kill the Lich in general?
And, well, not to kill the Lich in
Ever.
general. Like,
Yes.
for the sake of, taking the Star Heart. Obviously, Ever is not really on the table. But for the time being, for the Star Heart is what's in question.
Why do you say no, Dadia?
Like I had said before, I don't think we're in a proper place to protect the Starheart ourselves yet.
Especially now that we have that giant bounty on our back.
Don't- That's true too. There's even more people after us now, potentially. We have enough issues. We need to add another one by being in possession of the Starheart.
Perhaps the Starheart's power is what we need to survive this onslaught.
Even if we had it, how will we use it? Even Merlin said there's a price to pay for using it.
don't know what the price is, so I can't account for that. We just have to take it carefully. Figure out what we can do, which we would need one to test.
Mm.
If we get the Star Heart, would it really be about us using it more than the Chaos Seekers not having it? Because I would lean for the second option. I think we should have it just so that the Chaos Seekers don't have it.
Yes, I think as well, the longer things take to unfold, the Chaos Seekers already have 2. They're probably going to get more. We're going to have to use it to defend ourselves at some point. Having it and not using it is not going to be helpful.
Well, we could give it to one of the factions. Well, not any factions, obviously, but someone.
And then which faction would we choose?
I mean, we could just choose Raslings, since we trust them.
Yes.
Except Luminara is in no place to repel a siege. They've just had so many casualties with the Nexus.
I feel like that's all the more reason to give them a Star Heart for protection. But I get it.
Yes, it's a fair point. It'd be the exact same reason why I say we use it for protection.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if we were going to give it to any faction, though, we should pick one that has at least a stronghold in a city.
Yeah.
You could always keep it with Merlin, right?
Well, Merlin didn't want it. He said not to tempt him with such power, basically.
What if we could take it to another plane? I mean, we can go to hell pretty easily, which is not ideal, I'll admit, but what about the Shadowfell now that we know someone here? We could ask Merlin to give us some sort of incantation or something to get to the Shadowfell, and any other plane where we could keep the Star Heart safe. Well, temporarily.
That's not a bad idea. Another plane, it would make it considerably harder to find, but we would know where it is.
Mm-hmm.
Or, and this is a little more bold, but what if we could exchange it with Dingus for freedom?
What, the Star Heart?
Yes, well, apparently one thing we can trust is that he will keep it safe and not share it with anybody.
He's a current Celestial who's trying to kill us. I don't... I see where you're coming from.
What about our devil friends, if we're going to give it to anyone?
That's what I was about to say, yeah. Maybe choose the side that's currently not hunting us. I get wanting to appease Dingus, but at the same time, might be making enemies of our friends at the moment if we do that.
Mm.
Boneless, if
Yeah,
you're
that's
in the
true. But if we
Discord, which I'm not
give
really
it
sure if you are or not,
to
I have a D&D
Danara and
chat.
I already
You're
forgot.
so welcome to drop as much lore as you
If we
physically
give it to
want. I
those
kid
two,
you not.
um,
Because I want to read this stuff, yeah.
I have a thing.
Oh.
I have a feeling they could be using it.
The who could be using it?
The
I
devils.
don't know.
Oh.
Yes.
But they'd be using it to protect us right now. That's their job. So if they had a star heart, they would be using it. And they'd be paying the price.
Is that Swallow talking?
Yes.
I figured this was Swallow's idea. Well, they are protecting us, but that's not the only
Yeah,
thing
please
they have
do.
going on.
It should be on my Twitch page.
Well, still, we can take the Star Hearts to another plane if we get our hands on it. Now is the question: do we? Well, first of all, do we want to do it, and can we kill its guardian? The only thing. So you might have guessed my vote is yes for killing the Lich. The only thing I'm still have my doubts about is how are we going to do it and are we prepared? I don't think we are prepared to do it at the
No.
moment.
No, definitely not at the moment. But if everyone's in agreement, we could become prepared. But if people are against it, then we don't have to worry about preparing.
Well, in short, I vote for yes. But not right now.
I think I'm along the
Around-
same lines after all said and done and all the contemplating. I don't think we're ready either. I'd say.
So is
Oh,
that a no, Shellfell, or is that a
Maybe.
No for now, probably, is the best way to say it. Like in the future. Or maybe a compromise of getting a hold of the Star Heart at least. And
If we
getting
get
out
the
of
Star
there.
Heart without killing, then cool. If not, then later.
Yeah, could always cause a big ruckus. And be a little distracting. And peace out. Maybe it doesn't have to know it's missing. You know, we could pull another.
Just
Why
hoodwink
not?
everybody. Hoodwink the whole world.
Yes.
I, for now, will say that it is a no for me. This is not the correct time to start a giant battle like this when everything else is going on.
Oh no. Well, one thing's for sure is that we are not killing the Lich today.
We're just
So that's
asking
a-
question. Yeah?
Yes, we're just asking the question we wanted.
Okay. I can agree with that.
Unless someone in here feels like adding Lich to the menu to have dinner.
Goodness.
Nobody? Great.
Oh, tasty sounds.
Sounds a little dry.
So that's a consensus for no right now, but we can. Oh, we're free.
Quick!
Quick! Oh no, we
Wreak
can't
havoc.
change the map.
No, we can't.
Damn it. Plus, he can still hear us because of the stream.
Yeah. Unless that also went down.
Unless he doesn't have
Uh-oh.
internet.
Yep.
No, Philip, come back.
We, cause a slight fire in the fields.
Okay, dog. Sure. You know what? I'm gonna start a fire.
Yeah. Oh, for those of you who don't know, in some of our chats, our DM DC'd. So, we're currently doing sillies.
So, out of
Mhm.
character.
Yeah.
So we agree that, well, we're definitely not killing Village today. But for Daily, it was like a strong no, like ever.
Yeah.
Basically,
But
at least
when?
until at least until I'm like confident enough to actually fight something like that.
Right. That
You
makes
know.
sense.
Just need some necrotic resistance potion. We're good to go.
Mhm.
We're level 5. We have body of 8. Or 9. No, 8. Well, 9 including Smokey, I guess.
Mhm.
Okay, who wants to... Daily, who do you want to challenge for your opinion? Like in a 1v1?
What am I challenging?
I don't know. Like it's a duel. You have to fight for... and whoever wins gets to decide.
I'll
Welcome back.
fight Swallow.
Okay.
Guess it would be a
What was
fire
Now,
that?
challenge.
Philip, are
You
you with us?
choosing the easy target? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, no.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Oh.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna
Uh-huh.
say something.
Philip, come back. You can blame it all on
Can you hear us, Nova, or is it just...
something.
Yeah, I think he's having
Is
some
it just
trouble.
Hmm.
Like, it might be
You said-
doing that, like, forever loading to, like, actually join the call.
Man, Discord sucks.
I wonder if it's actually his internet or if it's the server location.
Maybe, but I feel like that overall would be, like, all of us having the problem.
That's true.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily, but yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Maybe maybe Russia shot a missile at Europe
There we
and
go.
now they
Oh.
cut off all the internet.
Just happenstance.
That's
Because stuff.
working slightly.
Philip, come back.
Are
can
you
blame
actually
it
there?
all on Russia.
I am here, yes.
Hmm. So we decided, while you were gone, Dove decided to light up fire over here.
No such
She
thing.
moved
Okay.
it.
All lies and
And,
slander.
Dahlia decided to settle this vote. Dahlia decided a trial
told
by
to duel-
combat.
Yeah, I was told to duel someone, so I chose Swallow.
Okay.
So yeah, so Dahlia and Swallow have to fight to the death. To do we kill the Legion or not, basically?
Okay. I'm down.
All right.
Gosh.
Can I roll good today?
What happens if Swallow wins?
Well, I
Does
guess
Dadia actually die?
I said fight to the death, so
Are those enough? Do I win?
not when he'd swallow.
Brother.
No, you won't kill her in one shot. No.
Oh darn, worth a try. I mean, I'll use my fire rune on that nat 20. Okay, I tried, guys.
You tried something.
All right.
No, there goes all my good rolls for the next 2 sessions.
I know that's another nat 20 you've now rolled.
Yeah, that's wow.
Yeah. Okay. So, the last thing I said that I didn't get an answer to
Yes.
was Shalfel. did you say no, as in like no for good, or did you mean like yes but later?
Oh, you might be muted? Maybe, just maybe.
Not muted, but I can't hear you in Discord. You're coming through on stream though.
Yeah. Crashed you, Discord. We keep passively blaming Discord for these problems.
Yeah, it's weird though, because like it's coming through on stream just fine.
Oh.
I don't know what Discord's doing on Bridal's end.
Who knew? I don't know.
Fantastic time for tech issues to start.
Oh.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there you go. Oh, no, and
Oh.
she's
No.
dead.
And then go. It's one of those days.
Yeah. I don't even know what happened. My internet just died for a bit.
Yeah.
I'm muted now.
Oh, now you're
There
unmuted.
you are.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Discord. Being weird.
Wreaking havoc, dude.
All right, let's try this question again. Get an answer
Yes.
finally. Shelfel, yes or no? Would you like to kill the Lich?
I had said no for now to that until we were more capable and able to do it.
Okay.
And I said it in a lot of very flowery different ways, but that's what you get now.
I said, at this point, the answer is the best part of it.
Gotcha.
Vezrin is going to vote yes. And Ilana is going to vote yes. Who are we missing? Swallow and Dove?
I said no for the time being, at the minimum. So no now.
Okay, yes, so then.
Yeah.
So Swallow's the tiebreaker.
Oof, da babushka, okay.
Oh,
Right.
So
No, yeah. Swallow is going to. Swallow will vote yes.
oh.
So it's 5 on. Eventually,
eventually.
you guys should prepare to kill the Lich.
Okay.
Again, you guys don't have to follow it, but that's
Right.
now you know the group choices.
Screw the vote. We decide.
Still saying no.
The real party decide.
It wasn't like you all didn't necessarily agree that you would do whatever the vote said. It was more just a now you
An
know what
opinion.
everyone wants to do.
Right.
Well, now we will have to squeeze that little task after or before the festival.
Well, I mean, we don't.
Most likely it'll be after the festival.
Yeah, it's,
Maybe
Dove's gonna
after.
nod, being like, "Yeah, probably not before. We're not."
Mm-hmm.
Well, if the Chaos Seekers get the Star Hearts before,
Fair.
I think mad is an understatement. If they have a third by that time, we're in trouble.
Yeah.
Ariana, seems and Dalia as well, because you have the right connections. Would some of your people be able to help us? In not maybe not in combat, but getting some informations about how to kill such a being.
Dear.
I mean, we can have a network looking for the phylactery, I guess. That's the main thing. Other than that, it's just going to be actually killing him.
Well, we just need to get the Star Hearts in the end. But if he survives, that's not too bad. Unless he also comes after us. Well, he will have to get in line, of course. But
I don't. I don't know exactly what he would do afterwards. It's probably quite a rare situation where the Guardian is left alive.
well, that's a tomorrow problem.
Okay,
So, are we good to go?
Definitely would say so.
I think so.
As we can be.
Alrighty.
Let's go. Do we have a question?
Question.
That's a good point. Do you have a question?
Oh, we will need to.
So for the Lich, are we going there now? Or just...
It's on the way. I think that's what we were
Yeah.
planning on doing.
Yeah. Might as well.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like someone had written down the questions, but I don't remember who or what was the final.
Was it not
We
in?
had done that too. I felt like we had done a lot of troubleshooting on that.
Campaign overview? Shoot, where was it?
I legitimately
Look at
don't
mine.
remember.
Oh, I think it
Dadia
was
was
in.
the question guy, but
I think it was in the actual, Roll20 chat.
No, well,
oh,
it's
it's lost
one down
forever.
Hang on, I'm already in
Lost
November,
forever.
so one sec.
It sounds like
Uh,
something I'd do.
2 divine doors, another divine door.
Well, I think we agreed on something along the lines of what did Malachi wanted to know with you, and what
Or-
did you? Oh, we could maybe a question. We could just ask something along the lines of, just tell us the whole conversation you had with Malachi, but that's more of another question. If you could summarize your conversation, that sounds stupid.
I feel like we had
That is
something
hard.
decent.
We did, and I'm looking.
Because we only get
there's
one
nothing in the
question.
chat.
I don't think, yeah. I don't think so.
It's so annoying.
I mean, you can get more questions.
True.
Just gotta
So, yeah.
do some stuff.
So
Yeah.
yes, I'm thinking. What do we want to know the most?
Well, we want to know how to stop Vex Thorn. That's like the biggest thing. Malachi obviously is a huge threat, but Vex Thorn is a current active threat with the Lightning Star Heart. So we could just go with our default question was how to defeat Vex Thorn. How to currently defeat Vex Thorn. I feel
What
like we're
would be
gonna
a
have to
good
get-
strategy to stop Vexthorn?
Yeah. Watch him say, I don't know. And Dev's gonna like suddenly just stiffen, being like, "Oh my gosh, is it possible for him not to know our answer?"
He just answers, "Who the fuck is Vex Fawn?"
It just says who?
Just
We're like, well, pull out your swords.
Well, it's on the way. We can just ask a question. Uh, we inflicted someone with a very painful death to get this question. So, least we could do is not waste it.
Yeah. I forgot about that. Okay, then... Alright, do we want to just settle on the question of how to defeat Vex Thorn? How do we defeat Vex Thorn? If we make it into the we, then that means that we're trying to figure out how we can do it, not how anyone can.
Yes.
Yeah, the we.
Yeah.
Specific is
In-
a smart move.
Trying to get really specific.
Bartender we.
How does the
In that
we...
case,
We sport?
why stop at Vex Fawn? We could ask the Chaos Seekers in general. If there is a secret way of defeating them all, which I'm very not sure of,
I am curious about that too, but I think just kind of looking at the biggest, loudest threat right now is the one holding the Star Heart. The overall threat of the Chaos Seekers will need to be figured out too, of course, but they don't all individually have a weapon of mass destruction in their hand.
why did Malachi didn't try to get the Star Hearts? Maybe he wasn't
don't know.
powerful enough to kill the Leech
Yeah, maybe he was
himself.
wise about it for the time being.
Him
can
and
see
the
that.
Ultra Buddies.
Maybe he's waiting for someone to do it so he can swoop in. Kind of like how we let him ask all
How
those
we're about
questions
to
by
do it.
killing his teammates.
Yeah. Good point.
He seems to kind of be the guy for other people to do his bidding, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's just waiting for someone to do that.
Maybe he will
That
be
is
here when
awesome.
we show up.
Oh,
That was
great.
a baller move, you've got to admit.
Low key, would have done it myself.
That was a DM move.
Exactly, that's what I said. Baller move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was so pleased with that. Alright, so you guys
Alright,
are
let's go.
ready to go in?
Yeah, I'd
Yep.
say so.
Well, we can skip the dungeon because nothing yet is happening in there.
More
Yay.
ghosts.
But, hold up.
Oh boy.
I forgot how big he was.
Hey there, you go.
boy.
He thickums.
Was he this
Oh,
big
yeah,
before? I
big
feel like he
boy.
grew.
No, he was this big before.
Oh no.
I think
What?
he got smaller.
So what is he up to?
Hey, what you doing? What are you thinking?
He's currently perusing through his giant tome of dark magics.
He's doing that
Mm.
all. He's been doing that all day, every day.
I mean,
Go
what else are you
reader.
gonna do when you're stuck in here?
A lot to memorize, probably.
Okay. Well, does he take note of us as we enter?
He looks up and he kind of, as the doors like swing open as the footsteps, so he looks up, maintains just kind of a gaze in the direction of the party, and like the book's pages are turning on its own, and they slow to its like the last page just kind of lies flat. I see you have one question.
Yes, we do. I'll kind of look at the party, just being like, should I just go talk?
Just ask away.
Okay.
We agreed on it, so.
I'm just like, still like whispering like, okay, so I'm gonna ask, how do we currently defeat Vex Thorn? Yeah, is that what I'm asking?
Yes. So what's the strategy to stop Vexthorn? You get feeling tough. Here you go.
Okay. She's going to let out a very breathy metallic sigh and approach the big lad.
I'm gonna come with her.
Thank you.
Election
It's
is
appreciated.
A bardic support. Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of bardic support, Ilana's going to go ahead and bardic inspiration Dove, just in case it becomes at all useful.
I'm really feeling it.
Well, now I feel like I should do the same. Oh, can you get 2 bardic inspirations at the same time?
I-
No.
Think so.
Oh, it's okay. That doesn't matter. I'll figure it out myself.
Heck yeah, I'm super down, dude.
Oh, actually, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can bank them.
Low-key not used to having multiple bards in one party, so never thought to ask the
Yeah,
question.
same. Yeah, I'm lucky if I get one.
Oh no, sorry, a creature can only have one bardic inspiration die at a time. It is like, it's the last line of the
Oh, you
Oh.
checked. Okay, yeah.
of the thing. Yeah, it's,
Makes sense.
it is the last line of the rules. So.
I hope.
Even if it does stop you, just post
allow
another
me
one.
to it.
Dang.
I mean, nothing's gonna happen, right?
Yeah, no.
Just
Totally
a question.
Super question based. That's it. Okay. Alright. If his attention's on us, then as we yeah, I'll give a nod. Okay. Yeah, we have shown up with our proper question. We wanted to know how in our current state, what in our current state would be the best strategy to defeat Vexthorn.
It's good. Perfect. Perfect.
Thank you. I tried. I felt
As-
inspired.
Very
as
well,
you-
Carmen.
Thank you.
As you finish the question, and he lets it pause for a moment, and in response, the book slams shut,
Oh.
and like the front cover of it opens, and the pages start to flick faster and faster, just going through almost the entire contents of the book. As it gets about 3/4, a little over halfway maybe, it lies flat open, and he leans down and he peers at the page that it opened on. To stand any chance at defeating him, you will first have to exhaust the Star Helmet. Then, when he is vulnerable, you will be able to kill it.
Wow.
It's
Okay.
gonna write too.
Yeah.
Exhaust the star. Someone mentioned that before.
It's not the first time we've heard it, right?
Merlin
Yeah.
said it.
So, the Star Heart that he's currently
In
using.
what context?
Yeah, it sounds like we need to just get him to completely use all of its contents, and then. Well, it doesn't sound impossible. Just sounds, like a really long game of chess. Okay. I'll look back at the Lich Lord being like, do passive questions count? Like if I just ask like who's visited you recently? Is that like an okay question to ask, or do I need to go and do the same thing to get another question?
You may ask, but I will no longer be bound to answer truthfully if you do not complete the ritual first.
Fair. Fair enough. I'll I'm just gonna like turn to Jonah and just being like, I mean, kind of got what we needed, I guess.
Exhaust the Star Heart and kill him when he's vulnerable.
Yeah.
So we have to make him use it.
Maybe we can find like an empty plane and get him to follow us there or something. Or I guess maybe a really empty, huge field. Something like that to get us away from any civilians or casualties.
Is there someone else in the room? Except us?
Not that you can see.
Okay. Good. I was half expecting
Perception
seeing
check?
Maraka's. Yeah, I was half
Hello.
expecting seeing Maraka's face peeking around the pillar like,
Do tell.
It's funny because his token is still on the GM layer from the last time you guys were in here.
Oh, that's really funny.
He's here!
He's literally just chilling right in front of you.
Oh!
Get him! He
Wow,
was here the whole time!
that's a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be.
But it was funny, and he's like just asking that, and he's like right now on my screen.
I have a sense. An extra sense.
Oh my gosh.
I can see in the GM plane.
The strongest plane.
Right.
It's pretty good over here.
Alright. I'm gonna turn around to the rest of the party.
Mhm.
Is there anything else? The answer was concise, but not extremely informative. Well, that's a start.
Yeah. I'll take that. I guess we can.
Something.
Yeah.
Something to focus on. Exhaust. Star.
We'll have to do a little bit of research. Maybe when we go back in town, we can visit your librarian friend, Xiaofao, and see if there's anything about Star Hearts or what they're comprised of, or can we just straight up dispel it? Like,
Not a bad idea to get ahead of the solution.
if we don't have to exhaust it in a way of exhausting ourselves, and there's another way to trap it, or, you know, like I said, dispel it or something like
Wait.
that.
Maybe use it
Not
without.
everything in front of him.
I just stop talking and look over my shoulder at the Lich Lord, like, I guess. Okay.
We don't know. We don't know who he will be repeating that to. Yes, I see you. There.
True. I'll
Anyway,
turn back and just give a very small head bow. I say, okay, well, thank you for your time. We will most likely see you again at some point. So,
Safe travels.
thank you. I'd say likewise, but I guess just hopefully you stay safe.
we're
Alright,
not gonna kill you.
you guys are back on your way.
Yep.
All right. Okay. That's not a terrible start. We can do a lot of research while we have some time, or, you know, heck, we can even maybe get in touch with Rasley and see if she's got any information in her libraries about it. I don't know what she's got over there, but yeah. Maybe talk to Tenzin about
Not
it.
bad. Easy to send it.
Mm-hmm.
By the
Send
way,
a message.
Xiaofao,
Mhm.
do you think things are going to be a bit tense with your faction now?
Maybe a little. But it will be a refreshing reaction compared to what I'm used to. Maybe they'll leave me alone more.
Hmm.
But I didn't think about. Well, I guess. They're all pretty clingy, weren't they?
They were awfully
Bit.
clingy for sure.
I should probably
just-
still try to look a little different if I can.
Well,
True.
if we go back up there, Chronostrata, I don't think we have problems with them. Plus, we did a lot of things for the city, so we should be good.
That's the hope.
Hmm.
Alright, so you guys just heading straight back to Chronostrata?
Yep.
That's where we have to be
Okay.
to like take off and stuff, right?
Yep.
Okay, okay.
As you get to about here, you can everyone roll me perception.
Hmm. Hey dear, are you still with us?
Bless.
Well, dang.
Okay, nice.
Stubbs looking at everything.
I'm always staring. Oh dang!
My
Yay.
lord.
Heck
Did I
yeah!
hear my name?
Yep. Perception,
Okay.
please.
Perception on it. Sorry.
Delia's been
it's okay.
asleep this
You're
whole
sick.
time.
That
Oh,
checks out.
you know what? There's about checks, yeah.
Accurate.
You know what? He has been asleep.
Sometimes.
I wasn't asleep yet, just very zoned out.
Fair.
No.
It's okay. We'll count
Shuffle
Day to
keep
be
rolling
something.
on the GM layer? Suspicious.
I
Oh my
know.
gosh.
Is she cheating?
How do I stop that?
Oh, upper left of your
Then
character
up
sheet.
here, where it says 2GM, click.
Or public.
Was it public?
Oh my gosh. There we go.
Yep. Sometimes
Yeah.
it'll revert to
It must
that.
have been earlier while I was clicking things around.
Happens.
Chapelle rolled a 12 on her perception, but the two nat 20s are going to for the bases
Okay.
pretty well.
At the same time, both
as
point
you-
at something.
Yeah, as you get to about this point, Dove and Jonah, you would both hear a very weak-sounding voice coming from the shoreline, from the coast, calling out for help.
Oh.
But a very weak, very battered voice.
Oh crap! Do you hear that?
Yes.
Um,
Are they adults or children or
yeah. Do we see
it's an
anything
adult.
or just hear? Oh, okay.
just one person?
Yep.
If no one stops me, I'm gonna steer Alabaster, into that direction.
Wait, no, you're the one who can shoot. I'll drive.
Okay. Fair.
Oh, what's happening?
Someone's calling for help. They look weak, and either either of us or one of us will point at this.
Yeah.
What I assume this body is kind of just like washed up on the shore, sort of vibe.
So as you turn Alabaster and you're like going closer to the coast, you will see where the voice is coming from, and there is a broken apart like raft, and I mean like 8 pieces of wood
Oh, splintered.
and a paddle.
Oh,
And there's one person just very weakly looking up from the shoreline in the direction that you guys are coming down from. And you would recognize the uniform of a Scholars Covenant member.
oh crap!
Scholars Covenant. Isn't that?
He is not doing great.
We can hide me, right?
Yeah, just
Well-
stay in the cart.
I only have to hold-
What? You
I only have to hold my breath for 10 minutes in the bag of holding last I checked.
aren't you sick? Aren't you seekers of law? Aren't you seeker of law or something?
Ugh.
No, wait. Hold on.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, she
Just
is.
turn,
And
What's-
technically,
just turn back
but,
into a koala.
Oh
Full
yeah,
friend.
that's
koala
true.
mode.
It
Oh,
is
it's got-
all those.
The Scholars Covenant. They are the guys with.
If Mhm.
It, it's not the mayor's faction. I mean, Mayor Aldrin's faction, right? He's not a
It's
scholar.
yeah, the one that Ariana did something to get you access. That's the Scholars Covenant. You're the one who
Oh,
was in
okay.
charge of the academy where Elia was.
Okay, yeah. My problem is that I'm confusing Seekers of Laws and Scholars
Yeah,
Covenant.
Oh.
they're very similar. They just have a different ethos for what they do with the knowledge, but they both are just all about gathering knowledge. That's why they work together to build the vault, because basically they both want knowledge, but just for different reasons.
Right. Right.
Technically, we took.
Either way,
You
there's a
took.
man joining.
Yeah.
There is a man dying on the shore.
Yeah.
While
If you took the ransom, me, then I probably.
Yeah, I'll definitely approach.
Yeah.
Rapidly.
If we get close enough, I will jump out of the cart and try to assess the body.
You will see as you approach Dove a very short-lived flicker of. It's not just fear. It's like true terror at your approach. But even the exertion of feeling that hurts his already battered body, so he very quickly just kind of slumps back to the ground. And as you get closer, you can see there are a number of wounds on his body.
Oh, damn. Okay.
You can see a lot of what look like claw marks. You can see a lot of holes that, like, look that sword or blade has pierced through, like, his clothes and into his body.
What the hell?
Through it.
And then there are other wounds that they look almost magical, but very, very different. And you, as a player, they are laser wounds.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh crap!
Easier.
Yeah, like imagine a laser, like proper holes through his body.
Like, but already
the skin around
singed.
the skin around it is burned, is already
Cauterized,
oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
cauterized. Thank you, that's the word. And it, like there's bits like that, so it kind of looks almost like a spell, like say magic missile hitting someone, but fully going through like his body.
Oh my.
And yeah, where he's been huddled, there is just a pool of blood.
Okay. May.
Wow. Yeah.
Just gonna. Oops. Roll this here.
Okay.
Whoa.
So yeah, he like perks up a little bit. A little bit more strength kind of returns to him, but obviously the extent of his injuries, it's like an ongoing thing.
Right.
So he's got kind of at least a moment of lucidity.
Can I do some kind of medicine check to try and help like stabilize like bleeding with like rags and stuff?
Throw my telepathy helmet on while this is all going down.
Just quietly slipping it on in the back, like okay. I will ask the group for any kind of like healing potion that we maybe had. I think we had like a couple left. I know we have the teal ones for battle.
Go ahead and make me a medicine check with disadvantage.
Okay,
Since
that's totally fine.
Some of the wounds you're not going to know how to tend to. It's it's you're able to obviously the claw marks and the saw one and the sword wounds you're fine with.
Mm-hmm.
The laser ones you just have no real way of tending to wounds like that
Yeah.
with the supplies that you guys are carrying.
Right.
Shalfel, your helmet. He is. I'm actually gonna whisper this to you.
Okay.
Um, he is thinking of three very, very specific things.
Okay.
And they are those three things in the Roll20 chat.
Ruh-roh.
What?
I like to think that shout that was a literal character reaction as well. Just
Probably, yeah. Can I dig
What-
deeper?
what
Or
is
is he
it?
going out?
You can dig deeper, right? Makes a wisdom saving throw.
I think we said wisdom.
Yeah, please.
What's your DC?
Oh, not very high.
Oh yeah, he's going to beat it anyway.
16.
Is he exhausted?
Yeah.
He's not exhausted. He's dying.
Darn.
There's
How many
more.
levels
The
of
most alive
exhaustion
he'll
do you need for disadvantage on saving throws? 3.
Oh, never mind then.
Honestly, no. I can see 3 levels of exhaustion being fair in his state.
Nice.
It's okay. He still passes, even with the disadvantage.
Damn.
He
Wow.
rolled,
Good
he
roll.
rolled he rolled 22 the first time, like 18 plus his modifier, and then he rolled a 14
beats
plus a
it,
4,
yeah.
so he got an 18 this time. So yeah, he
All right.
doesn't react though to the fact that you're trying to probe his thoughts. You just see his like face flickers with like it's like pain, you know, the exertion of it. But it could
Mhm.
also be like of pressing on his wounds at the same time. So it's not like he's in any way, you know, hostile towards you because you tried. But yeah,
Yeah.
as for his surface thoughts, it's just those 3 words based like on repeat.
Fel's probably
as
just
you
gonna
are.
mumble it.
Oh, go on.
Fel's probably just gonna mumble those on repeat herself, trying to figure out.
All right. Well, do you wanna read them out so everyone else can hear it?
All right.
I'm
Show
off
it
the
with the
cart,
glass.
so I'm
Go.
not sure if I will hear it, but yeah.
Just gonna go dinosaurs, knights, and warforged over and over again.
Oh no, and I'm just here
Under her
like,
breath.
don't worry, I've got you.
Exactly.
What the hell is the
Damn.
dinosaur?
What?
Right.
Dinosaur, knights, and warforged.
How did we
Is
get
that-
over there?
Yep. Dinosaurs, knights, and warforged.
This is about to become very interesting.
Thoughts too.
Yeah, I'm just still doing my best. I mean, if this is being muttered quietly on the cart, I guess yeah, I'm not gonna really hear much, and just keep trying to like stabilize them. I will call it to the cart, being like, potion, no potion, yes potion.
I'll get down, and are his wounds like not healing, or
I think they're just really severe.
I mean, it's yeah.
is he going to die?
If he doesn't receive proper medical attention, yes. Like he either needs surgery or like regenerating healing spells cast on him. Kind
Run
of.
him somewhere.
Oh. So
Like,
when you
he's-
say
he's-
regenerating,
Like literally, you know, regenerate or
oh, and nothing
heal.
else. Okay.
Well, he's missing chunks of his body, so he either needs surgery to close them up, or you need to be able to restore it magically, since none of you are a trained doctor.
We need to
I
get
knew
him
I
to the
should've
city
gone out
quickly.
We'll have time. I mean, I can. Yes. Well, yes.
If there's like a way for me to, you know, pick him up safely, like I'll take my cloak off,
Oh,
um,
can I
and
can I
wrap
just
him.
pick up
Oh
the
no,
whole
healing word.
raft
Oh.
he's sitting?
Oh, there you go. Oh, it's the wrap splintered,
You
isn't it?
could,
Or is it?
you could put him onto it, yeah.
Okay.
Like you can put him on like parts of the board as like a makeshift stretcher.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna cradle him like a little lad.
He gets another little boost of energy to sort of perk him up a little bit. And the idea is, as you approach and you're sort of like you're like putting him on the raft, he kind of relaxes a little bit at seeing you,
Yep.
and
Nope.
he's going to like clutch. His hand is going to like clutch the front of your. You've got armor on, so like holding the collar of your armor and
Mm-hmm.
like pulling himself weakly towards you, and he just kind of mutters like, "The island isn't safe. They're all gonna die.
What?
The island."
The island. All right, got it. Let's get you over to Kodostrata, buddy. You're not in good shape.
The island? I'll
Something
like,
about an island.
I'll like look off the
Hell's
coast.
writing it down.
Yeah.
What island, I wonder?
You see
Hmm.
an island, and
Wow.
there isn't other isles, but you see island.
Hmm.
And isn't that the island where there is like an arena where you can play games, or like is that a different island? No, am I missing?
I don't even know what island you're talking about, but I'm interested.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sure there was an island where someone in Chronostrata told us, "Hey, you can go to this island where they have like a tournament of something, like
Oh.
games
Yeah.
of some sort." Wasn't it there?
I
Was it a
don't
different
remember
island?
where
That
that was.
sounds weirdly correct. I don't
You
know if it was
ignored it.
there or if it was farther north.
I know
But-
it's that it's not that island, but
Was it Bridge
I don't
Keep,
know.
maybe?
Where is it?
Maybe
I
it was
have
Bridge
no
Keep.
memory of what you're talking about. So I.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe it's
okay.
this place. Okay, well, maybe not. Or maybe it was this island.
don't
I
remember
forgot.
there
I
being
just forgot there was an island, and they wanted to go because you could fight or something like that. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure.
boy.
Fair enough. I know there was the arena. It was in Luminara. That's not an island, though. But that's where the arena was that you could fight in.
They
Hmm.
just gaslight the DM into creating an island.
It's like
I'll make you a games island if you want to. It'll be like Lord of the Flies by the end, but
Oh no.
I mean, if there are mecha dinosaurs here, can't be in.
well, I definitely have never typed Bridge Keep into the Roll20 chat, so
Mm.
I am now doubting.
Oh well.
I love that.
Maybe it was
Speaking
just
of
like
which,
collective nightmare.
collective hallucination. All right, let's. So we're getting him back to Chronostrata. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, I wrapped him in my cloak, and then Data came in to kind of stretcher him onto the cart, I assume.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll watch him to make sure he doesn't die on the way, or if he does, then I am proficient in medicine, but would I be able to do something to stabilize him a little better?
Again, not with your current, not with your current supplies.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Like,
Sure.
yeah,
I'm gonna get back in the driver's seat.
he's missing full chunks, like straight through his body. So
Damn.
it's
yeah.
not like a bandage isn't gonna help as much.
Yeah. Okay.
No, but-
I'm
At the very
gonna.
least, you can keep him going. He doesn't have the greatest quality of life, but at least he's alive.
True.
Yep.
Definitely hayaing Alabaster and plead to go faster.
He has
Oh.
magical boots.
No, not yet.
Not yet. He doesn't.
You should get
He
him.
doesn't.
We
Oh,
were
we
talking
didn't put
about
them
getting
on.
it.
Hmm.
No. I think we still need to
I
make them,
think
don't we?
Yeah, Merlin said he could make them, but obviously, and then obviously Davia could make them as well. You just didn't have the time to wait for them.
Do we know what dinosaurs are?
Dinosaurs. Yeah, same sort of history that we have of our world. You know that there would be dinosaurs at some point.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
we've run into a few things. I'd say
Yeah,
reptiles.
we running. So if we're able to do this, I will start to slow down to call out to the knight, for the nearest medic. Like I'm trying to like not super slow down, but I'm not.
We need a healer.
Just like, nearest medic, point.
I'll wave my Iron Fist badge.
Good idea.
Is that her? Yes, that's her. He will point you straight down and tell you to turn left just before you get to the Admiral's Keep.
Okay. If I don't have to slow down and I can kind of take that, then yeah, no, we're running.
Yeah, they'll open the gates the best they can
Move.
for you to get the car in.
Cool.
And you are taken to there.
Yeah. Shoving people on the way there.
100%. Like, move, we're out of the way.
Move.
I can't remember. You guys have seen her before, but I don't know if you've necessarily interacted too much with her. But the place that you are guided to is Cellophane, who is the representative of the Celestial Wardens here in town.
Celestials, you say?
Speak
I hope
nothing
she's not
of
in
this.
contact with them. Yep.
She is, in fact, an Asabar.
It's fine. We're here
Cultured
for
eye.
civilian.
We're in an emergency, sir.
Probably. He probably doesn't know dingus, so it's fine.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably not.
I've got ultra self. I'm
Nobody
about
look-
to throw
nobody
on
look at
myself
that.
in a sec if I need to.
But you are directed to her, and when she sees the heavily bleeding man, she's going to rush on over to him. What happened to him?
We don't know.
We found him on the beach.
The route up north coming down. He said something about the island and people dying.
Him here on a raft.
A raft?
Yeah, it was completely splintered.
Oh. So you're gonna kind of look down, see the remains of it that he's been attacked, like put on and stretched. Like, well, I'm not surprised. Okay, help me carry him in.
Yeah, it was like, that gets done.
Yeah, you do the thing. Okay, and she is going to start working on him.
Working him up.
Yeah, sure.
I'll take my cloak back, but not put it on because it's so bloodied.
Yeah, that thing's a little bit of a lost cause right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold it in my
Awesome.
hand.
Where are we?
She's gonna start. Where are you?
What kind of place is it? It's not a temple, it's a...
No, it's
Like a healing center?
Yeah, it's kind of like a triage tent, I guess. Um, now that you guys aren't rushing through the city, you would actually see a little bit more of what's going on. Um, and for the second time, Chronostrata is acting as a bit of a refugee center. And currently in this area around where Selfhow is working, there are a bunch of soldiers of the double check this before I get it wrong. I want to say Radiant Templars. Yeah, the Radiant Templar soldiers being treated in here, but none of them are in any serious need of attention, which is why she's focusing on this random gentleman.
Nice.
You can see that they've all been in getting like surface wounds and stuff like that treated.
Okay.
But yeah, it's set up like a triage center where there's just cots of patients, all kind of sitting, and there are various people tending to them. And yeah, this guy. She directs you to like place this guy on one of the cots, and she starts like casting a little bit of spells here and there. Um, like she takes care of the scratch marks and the sword wounds pretty easily, but then she sees these weird circular singed holes, and she starts calling for some of um, the other sort of nurses, doctors in here, and they all start like joining hands, and they're weaving spells so they can start casting higher level stuff. And
Yeah.
yeah,
While they're doing that, I'm assuming they undressed him.
uh, not overly.
Just
They
where they needed to
like
get to.
yeah, because they're going for the magic approach rather than the like surgery approach. They're just looking where there are holes in his clothes and going from there.
Okay.
But yeah, things like his outer jacket probably came off, um, but nothing, not having to like fully undress him down or anything.
Can we can we check for his? I mean, can I check for his jacket's pockets?
Yeah, anything in particular?
No, I'm just trying to see who he is. Is there like papers in there, or
Looking for that
spellcasting
license.
focus, or weapon, or?
Nothing like that. But there is his Scholar's Covenant pin on the lapel.
Dang. No, I totally get that. I've had that happen before. I saw that ping
That
too,
is
and I'm
the
like, I
only
want to read
thing
it, but
on
yeah,
there.
I'm glad you put it there. Thank you.
Alright.
I'm excited. I always love hearing people's lore
No,
of
I'm
like
not stealing it.
games and movies and stuff, and like in
If
this
that
case
was the
D&D.
question.
So, heck yeah, dude.
I love the guilty minds and all that. But yeah, they're going to cast that. That takes time to work. It takes a whole 3 minutes.
Oh, that's okay. Thought you were gonna say if you want to do something for the 2 hours and a half.
No, it takes 3 minutes, a minute to cast and 2 minutes for the wounds to regrow, body parts to regrow.
Did they cast regenerate?
They did, yeah. They had to get a bunch of people together to spell weave to cast it, but
Dang.
they did.
That's
Oh,
whack.
they casted it with like classic cure wounds multiplied, or no? How? They spell weave to make regenerate?
Yeah, pretty much. When you have like a large number of people, you can get away with a lot more crazy spell weaves. But yeah, imagine like them stacking things like heal and cure wounds and healing word. Like you have 20 people casting all of them.
It's gonna make a difference.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah, for real.
So yeah, after the minute casting, she'll sort of turn back, and it's one of those where like she turns around and still sees you all there, and like she's not expecting you to still be here. She just kind of looks, sees you, and then like looks around, sees nobody else in any real need, and steps towards you again. Thanks for bringing him here. You
Yeah.
probably saved his life.
Thanks for
You
taking
have
him in
more
so
questions?
quick. Mm-hmm. But yeah.
You said you talked about the island to the north, yes?
Yeah.
I must find Lady Octavia. She must know something's going on over there.
What? What is going on usually over there?
I don't know. They have the scholars have a camp set up in a ruins there. And they're studying it.
Oh no.
Ruins? Oh.
Yeah. There's a lot of them dotted around the world.
What do you
The
think?
various factions moved in and tried to uncover some of the histories, some of the stuff from the history of the world.
From what you healed, do you know what would have caused all of these different wounds?
The basic wounds, yes, they're simple claws and blades, but the other wounds I've never seen anything like it.
Oh.
Whatever did it was powerful and precise.
Something else
Oh.
to
The way that,
keep an eye out for.
the way that the wounds were already burned. It was quite an uncomfortable sight. I've never seen wounds like that ever.
If I look at the wounds, so are they like carves? Are they like carved, or just like holes that
Just
that
like
have like
holes.
colorized
Yeah, holes that are cauterized.
Whack.
of same diameter?
Yep. It's perfectly cylindrical all the way through.
Lightsaber.
That's the first thing I thought of earlier.
Probably very similar to what a lightsaber would
Probably.
do if you were stabbed with one, yes.
Mm. So it's probably a weapon. I mean, a spell would probably do a spell or a magical attack would do probably more randomly distributed wounds.
Yes.
Looks-
More explosive and impact around the entry wounds. His body put up no resistance at all to whatever struck him. It passed clean through him.
Jeez. That's scary.
Very much so.
Well, we have to tell the authorities.
It would be good to
Yeah.
come back and talk to him when he's stabilized, but obviously, when he's stabilized.
Well, I'm going to report this to Lady Octavia. It is her faction. She is the most aware of what's going on up there. She should know about this.
Okay. When do you think would be a good time to come back to see if he's, regained consciousness and whatnot? Maybe in the night, or...
He will be physically healed in moments from now.
Mm-hmm.
But in terms of the strain on his body and his mental state, I would ideally like to give him a couple of days to fully recover.
Hmm.
But he will be cognizant enough, I would say, after a few hours rest, maybe tomorrow morning. Because by this point, you guys have been traveling all day. It
Yeah.
is getting later on, so you are in the evening already.
I'll look at the crew and like kind of ask like, would you guys be okay if maybe we like just double check to see what he went through in the morning? Because I don't mind just like coming over here at some point while you guys maybe are sleeping and then in the morning. But yeah, I just want to know.
I don't mind.
Okay.
Always find something.
We've got some research and whatnot to do anyways while we're in this town. So what's a little bit more learning?
Okay, well, I will let them know that you want to be shown to him and you come back.
Oh, sorry. Did you want payment or something? Sorry, we kind of tossed this guy onto you, so.
No, don't worry about it. Charging for healing would be atrocious right now. What with the amount of war casualties that are coming in.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Well,
I will
that's
go
greatly
see
appreciated.
Lady Octavia sooner rather than later. Thank you again, and good luck.
Thank you. Likewise. Okay. Well, with that worry over. Wow.
So, dinosaurs?
What?
Yep.
Dinosaurs?
What about dinosaurs?
What's a dinosaur?
I think we know what they are.
Raphael's been going through all of her notebooks, trying to sort through everything she has on both dinosaurs, knights, and Warforged. There's like one skinny thing on Warforged, I think.
Yeah, it's just a sketch. It's a sketch of Dove at this point.
Yep.
Those,
Oh,
Yeah,
they just slept through dinosaur class.
happens. Yeah, Dove's gonna like kind of tilt her head and just being like, are you saying this guy was attacked by dinosaurs? Is that what we're gonna? And
What was on his mind?
oh, that was on his mind?
The
Oh. Knights,
just
dinosaurs,
the surface.
and Warforged? Is that why he looked so petrified? Oh, I probably totally traumatized him.
They came back to finish me off.
No, not like this. Oh, I feel kind of bad now. Wait, now that makes me more worried. Why are there Warforged around doing this to humans? Oh, crap.
How much time do we have available to be distracted?
What do you mean?
Like, what's
I'm-
on our
I'm
pressing
talking to
matter?
you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
To my knowledge, I want to come back in the morning, whoever comes and doesn't come, to chat with the guy. I'll have to alter self so he doesn't freak out. Good to know. And then in a few days, we'll be leaving for the festival.
Mm-hmm.
In between that, we need to research star hearts and how to quote unquote exhaust them. I think those are on the immediates, yeah?
Sounds correct.
That's about right. exhaust Starheart for sure, and then, you know, whatever this guy was thinking about.
Yeah. Okay. Oh boy.
Some researches then.
Yeah. Why? What did you have in mind, Eddie?
No, I was just making. Well, you're worried about the Warforged,
Yes.
so I didn't know how much time we had. If that was something worth investigating, but
It has to do with the island that's across the water.
mm,
But
we do know a man with a boat.
Boneless, let me be a shrimp. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Yeah, no, you're right. That's not a bad idea. We have time to kill.
Oh,
Fair point.
Dove won't stop sighing.
I
Uh,
Eh.
I do desire some time in a forge, if possible. As holds up half broken used to be magical axe.
Oh yeah.
I do need to make a new weapon.
Oh boy.
It's been a while since you've been in a forge.
Couple days. Yeah.
Too long. Yes.
Too long. I'm gonna hold my cloak up and being like, I've been meaning to replace this anyways. I should probably do that while we're in town. Now that
Cloak.
it's, well, yeah, because I was gonna like hold it up and it's like dripping in blood, just being like, I wrapped the guy in it to
True.
help, and I've kind of had this for a really long time anyways. I should probably
You know-
replace it.
Conveniently, I obtained a bunch of celestial feathers recently, and I think they would go wonderfully on a new cloak.
Oh. Do you want me to go find like a base cloak and hand it off to you to work on?
Maybe.
I could probably do that.
Anyway,
Man, wearing celestial feathers is going to be a giant war cry of a target.
At this point.
Yeah. I
Very
literally
gangster
was
move,
like,
to be
it was
fair.
ticking in my head, and I was like, no, he said celestial feathers. Oh. Head on a pike equivalent.
dear God.
Maybe on the inner part of the cloak, you know?
Yeah, I'll make it reversible. Don't worry.
Sick.
We'll put some kind of, I don't know, devil leather on the other side.
Well, let's not pick an obvious side. I can go find just a really nice cloak, and then maybe just line the inside with some of the feathers. But let's not go hard obvious.
Excuse me.
GG.
All right. Well, I have a child to collect somewhere and a weapon to make.
What?
So.
What?
What was the first thing you said?
Huh? Oh, the kids in town.
Oh no way!
What kid?
it's at
You're-
this
you're-
point you all realize that Ariana is nowhere to be seen.
Do you mean what kid?
Their kid, their child
Oh,
Jeez.
that we've totally known about this whole time.
Yes, remember you met
Yes.
her back in the first. Anyway, when we
Wait,
first met, she was at the gate. She waved us goodbye. She's adorable.
Yeah, 100%.
Just the sweetest little angel. I'm sure Ariana's off collecting her right now. Yeah, see, look at her.
Small child. Kaylee? Callie.
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 Harry Renfrio.
Hreinfried?
Einfried.
Hey, Frank.
Oh, hey, there you go.
I was miles away from that.
Yep. And then, so you have it. Shall fell up with this on Discord.
Yes.
Shalfa gets a little extra.
I mean, you all get it. Shalko just gets atted.
Fair.
She does look more
SUV.
like her mother.
Which is for the best. You hear
Oh.
Ariana say as Ariana.
Oh, she's back.
Run.
Carry.
I assume we're outside the medical bay at this point, yeah?
Yeah, you haven't said you're moving anywhere.
Okay.
Ariana would have jumped off sooner to go collect said child.
Yeah.
And then, as you guys are talking, you hear Ariana's voice, and Callie is going to, in fact, sprint towards her father.
Arms wide.
Once I
There
put
she
this in
is.
place on her token.
Hey, kiddo!
As she's going to leap up into his arms.
Yep.
As Ariana
Big
walks
hugs.
over with a smile.
Big hug, and then I'm gonna lift her up on my shoulder.
Oh, careful. Still really high up here. So,
Oh, hey.
Welcome.
Hey, kiddo.
hi, Jonah.
It's been a while.
Hi.
Been ages. You been busy?
Always.
Oh,
Too busy.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, hey.
You were-
Guess what your dad did?
What did you do?
I became a Time Lord.
No.
Oh, here we go. Both groans in the same direction.
What's a Time Lord?
Very temporarily.
I'll tell you in a bit, but it's an amazing title now. Just imagine your dad is extremely powerful.
There, you already will.
Mm.
Good point.
Did you went near the Enclave, were you? She's doing that. Small child is worried about family.
We bypassed it.
Yes, that was the other thing,
Went
bonus,
around.
that was totally canon, is that
In fact, you
somehow
went then.
we had a different day deer from a different timeline.
So
Well-
sad.
It was a mirror. It was an almost mirror, but things were reversed. So I guess like an
Not
actual
too
like
much that we can
reflection.
do about it,
sort of thing.
unfortunately.
So
But
that was
it's
a thing.
okay. At the
And
very
so we
least,
got our day
it'll be
deer
hard
back.
for them to make their way down here towards Chronostrata. There's plenty of people here to protect it.
And now he won't stop talking about being a Time Lord.
I guess. So, are you staying this time?
I think for a bit.
Yeah.
A bit.
If I have a book cave here.
Yeah. We need to do a lot of learning while we're here in town.
Mm. We'll be here in Chronostrata for at least a couple days.
Good. That's something.
Mhm.
Can we spend some of that together?
I don't know. I feel like we'll be so busy doing research.
Dad,
Like
I'm
pure over.
serious.
You don't even like doing research.
Hey, honey, do you want to spill the beans or should I?
I waited for you to tell her. Tell me
Hey,
what?
kid,
What? What?
you want to go to the festival at Mist Harbor?
Hey, really?
Mm.
We can go?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be great. I'd love that.
Also, the other thing is that we're
That'd be
still
good, though.
being gaslit that all of these
I'm
people
always good.
have been with us
I-
for the entire time. You have
I
no idea
personally
how hard
believe
it's
that
been,
is true.
Boneless. I mean, you probably
However,
do
your
because
mom has
you've
told
been
me
around for a
otherwise
hot
occasionally.
second, but
Yeah, well, I will
Theoretically,
get
there is
something
no
happen
child.
eventually.
we're here for
No,
it.
no, you won't.
We don't know what happened.
I'd
There
be
was the
more
Fathom
disappointed if
feeder,
you stop trying.
and then we fell in it, and now all of our dead or
There
missing
we
or
go.
divorced loved
Be
ones are
straight
here.
now. See, Mom thinks I'm cool.
We don't get it.
We're really going?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, we're all going as a huge group, so it's awesome to hear that you're going to be joining us.
Oh, that's so cool. I've been wanting to go for years.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is so exciting.
It'll be
Oh my
fun.
God. She's gonna sort of turn and she's gonna like look first of all at like her mother and then like pan across Shalfel, Ilana, Swallow, Dove. I'm gonna need a new dress.
Well, I do have to go cloak shopping, so I might join you to check for those
Perfect.
things.
Yep.
Chalfel skitters away.
Cloak shopping.
I will look at Swallow and being like, if you need any update of clothes, now would be the time for it. If you would like, of course, but...
I'm fine. Daytier made my armor.
Indeed.
Yep, I'm great. But speaking of making stuff, if Kit, if you want to go with Dove and pick out a new dress, I do need to get to a forge. One, my hands are itching. I need to make something. Two, I broke like 3 weapons.
Yeah.
Don't worry, the other person broke
Man,
2.
for real,
But
dude.
Good. Okay. I was gonna say. I hope you did it well. They deserve it.
but we will absolutely be having plenty of time
Yeah.
together here in the next little bit.
Okay. Well, let's go then. She's gonna sort of grab her mum's hand. Probably then like reach for Swallows. No, probably Ilana's actually. Just where people would probably be standing at this point. Like Ilana's hand, and then just. Ooh.
Oh, and if you promise to be careful, I'm sure the local forge masters will let you watch.
No, I've seen enough foraging for my lifetime.
No, you're no fun.
Looks
Oh,
like
you
she
think
didn't
so?
follow that, Day on yours.
No. I tried to get her to a couple times, but she never.
Yeah,
never
maybe
got
when
into
she's
it.
older.
No, I doubt it.
There's only so
Never
many
know.
times you can watch your daddy forge hose before it gets boring.
That was years ago. All right, and they had a real shortage.
Mm-hmm.
Shortage of hose is a
I've
terrible
heard.
time as Dove tries to stifle laughter.
Oh yeah, the way Dad talks about it. Every man wanted a hoe that day.
Ah,
It's true.
what a self-sacrificing lad you were, Day.
So many hoes went through Dad's hands. Callie exactly knows what she's saying, by the way. This is not her being naive and innocent.
That
This
did-
is her fully knowing exactly what she's saying.
My advantage and insight does not help here.
The second person, it probably is just doesn't work on. Callie and Ariana could lie to your face and it probably never know.
Nope.
Just to confirm, we said what, 12 years old?
10 to 12, something like that.
10 to 12, yeah. We'll call it 11 as the average then.
Nice. Old enough to be cognizant, but young enough to still be easily entertained.
And Davey has had that, so
Yeah.
there's a whole new layer to it. So, Shalfel, do you not want to go on the shopping trip? The clothes shopping trip
She
specifically.
is likely going to dive into the research as fast as she can, and if she doesn't already have a secret book hole here, she's going to begin the process of finding a good spot for one.
How are you all going shopping?
Yeah, I'll look at Jonah being like, well, I mean, majority of us are going. Are you gonna join or?
Nope, girls only. Callie
Oh.
says, just gonna like, pull Ilana away from Jonah.
Like, oh,
Ooh.
I guess word's word
Well,
then.
technically, my mother wanted a girl, so no, I guess that doesn't count.
No, I don't think so.
Someday, Jonah. Someday.
No, but
Pat your
on my
shoulder.
end, I do need to buy a few accessories if I'm going to perform maybe once or twice at the festival. So,
Oh, sure, you better look at your top vest.
but it's a good thing you're going amongst yourself because that way mine will be a surprise.
Ooh.
Fair. What is Swallow doing?
Solo is she's sort of gravitating between Callie and Ariana.
Okay,
She seems to be going with them, with the
Okay.
group.
just double checking.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, we'll probably reconvene at. Do you guys want to just meet at the usual inn later in the night?
Hey, works for me.
Works for me.
Jonah, are you gonna perform at the end? For me?
Who's asking that?
Oh,
Callie.
the
One.
child. The child.
Slow turn towards Jonah. Yeah, you should totally do that at the inn.
At the inn?
That's what she's asking if you're going to perform at the inn.
Oh, today?
Yeah.
Sure. No, I'm kidding. Of course I will perform for you, Kelly. What do you think?
Good. I was gonna get very mad.
I don't
Oh,
want
you
that
were?
now.
Mom
Careful,
showed me
she's
all the
terrifying.
Mom showed me all the best places to stab.
That's a fact.
I believe that.
I was
Did she
there for
now?
that.
Could-
It was
could-
it was very painful.
Oh. What would you even stab me with?
Jonah, don't
It's like-
ask
I
that
was like,
question.
no, don't ask.
No? I want to see where this is going.
She will let go of Ilana and Ariana's hands. Ilana's going to do that turn where she like looks down at her hand and then at Callie and then up at you. Ariana is like smirking at this point. She folds her arms. She's just going to let this play out. And Callie like steps towards you, and she's just kind of standing there sweetly, and then out of basically nowhere, there's suddenly like a dagger in her hand, and she has it pointed like she's not trying to stab you, so she's not like actually hitting you with it, but it's like in her hand, and she's got it pressed right up against like where your kidney would be in your side. Yes, probably. But if that missed, I've got two more.
I know. I totally saw that coming.
Do you still keep the one in your boot?
No, that one. It ended up cutting a hole in my favorite pair.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Well, don't go around poking holes in my vest. I actually need it if I want to perform tonight for you and then for the festival. Well, I need to buy another one, but
I suppose I'll let you off this time.
yes.
Oh, Dad, while you're going to be
Yeah.
forging,
Huh?
she's gonna walk over to you. She's gonna try and like pull you down. I was thinking, blades that I can hide in my hair.
Ooh. Thin?
Thin, stiletto blades.
Okay.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Yeah, I agree.
awesome. You're the best. Mwah.
Yep.
Oh.
And she stretches. Grog stretch real quick.
She just aged up. Oh no.
Oh no.
But it goes so fast.
she's 13.
Stiletto blades and then acne.
In that order.
She's going to return to her position between the two elder women and start bringing them along.
Mm.
I want to go shopping now.
Okay.
Isn't she adorable?
I know where she got that from.
Probably me. Hey Jonah, can I have some of that magical encouragement before I run off?
I'll take the compliment that you think it is magical. Because it helps you so much, but it's not. But sure. Hold on. What are you going to do right now for the forge? I need more context.
Oh, so pull out a notebook, flip it open to a page. I'll be
And
making
that
this
is
hammer.
how
Yep.
And yeah, you can continue, but just before, that is how I inspire you by expressing genuine interests in what you're about to show.
Hey.
But yes,
Yep,
continue.
Yep. It's I'll be making this hammer here. It'll be versatile, so I can wield it with one hand or
Mhm.
two. It'll be able to. I plan to use some of these magnetite materials that we've picked up along the way, um,
Oh.
to be able to like pull enemies towards my hammer or my hammer towards enemies as I'm swinging to more be able to hit them more.
Are you going to put them on the hilt? On the blunt side?
Butt side, butt side.
Oh, sure.
And then maybe some of these electric-y bits as well. Do you remember? Were you there for that? Wait, thinking. Do you remember the big mech thing that happened?
Of course.
Yeah. I
When
had
are
a,
you-
I had the one that I was in had weird electromagnetic powers, and so it's very inspired by that as well.
I think we've met two of those. First one was at the beginning when Charfer went off during the night, and the second one was recently, but it was bigger.
Mm.
But yes, I remember.
Anyway, yes, that's my plan. Thank you for the inspiration. I appreciate you very much, Mr. Jonah.
It's Mr. Rabbit to you. No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
Mr. Jonah was my father.
Let's not talk
Hey.
about my father, but
Alright, off I go. Boop, boop.
goes. Let's split up, gang.
Yeah, split the party.
Yeah, boy.
All right, Shalfel, as the person doing the responsible stuff,
Of course.
do you want to go ahead and make me go with investigation? Let's all roll with advantage since you've got time to go and look. And then, what is it specifically you're trying to research?
I think we were looking at the exhaust star heart and everything we could figure out about that. And then might have been something else that I'm trying to remember. It's been a little wackadoo.
Okay. So you would know that star hearts are they're relatively new. They're not like a long existing thing that people have known about. So there's not many things like books and stuff written on them. There's
Oh
a
yeah, it was
few
dinosaurs. That was the
mentions-
other thing.
Okay. There's a few mentions of star hearts in the more recent text, but it's all speculation and theory about them, since no one's actually ever had one to study. So there's not really much information you can get on them. You could probably ask around if that's something like Southell would do. It would be mostly speculation. and whatnot.
Okay.
Dinosaurs, however, completely the opposite. Like, there is the full paleontology section of all of the libraries in town, where you would be able to get books and books on all the various different dinosaur types that have so far been confirmed to have existed. But all of the books would agree that dinosaurs in that form don't exist anymore. Obviously, evolution to a certain point, chickens are ancestors of dinosaurs and all that. Crocodiles and things like that. Very similar to kind of real world.
Yeah.
But so most people agree that dinosaurs are not a thing that currently exists. But there is plenty of information on how they did exist. Especially because there's like magic now that you could just legend lore a dinosaur fossil and find out everything about that dinosaur. So it's real factual information that people are just like, yeah, this is what this dinosaur did, kind of thing. So there's a lot of information there.
She's gonna know everything about dinos.
Yeah,
Alright.
pretty much, yeah. If there are any checks about dinosaurs, this is for all of you to keep me on track. Chaufel, you will have advantage on checks regarding dinosaurs. Because there is a lot of information here that you can just sit and read through.
On for it.
And at some point as the night progresses, Chaufel, you are replaced
Uh-oh.
with... Oh, this is going to be fantastic. You are now
Oh my
a
gosh.
mule.
Oh no.
A mule.
A mule.
Dang it.
Aw,
Oh yes.
Adorable.
Yes.
amazing.
Adorable and
Now we
deadly.
have two rideable animals. Nice.
I'm guessing I'm a lawful evil mule.
You're an evil mule.
Oh my god.
Oh
It's
shit.
gonna be chaos.
It's gonna kick everybody.
Eat a lot of books.
Oh no.
Do it. It's time.
It's one of those where, like, yeah, okay, Koala Shellfell ate Jonah's rations, that's fine, you'll get over it. Mule Shellfell eating a book? That regret
Oh,
never
look
goes
at-
away.
Oh no, never. Okay, I'm muling around, I guess.
Yippee!
We would chomp on a few things, trying to find things in the street to chomp on.
Oh, it's one of those, if you were enough of a, so, like, it causing enough problems, you will probably be taken to the stable at some point.
Okay.
Oh lord.
So just
We'll
as
see
a,
about that.
yeah, they'll try and take you to the stable. Like, you are a mule now. This is probably the strongest Shellfell has ever been.
Yeah.
So
Gallop.
yeah, you can gallop. Yeah, you're pretty fast. You're pretty strong. Yeah.
Oh boy.
But yeah, that'll be like after you've managed to get some of the research in, so you would still know all of that information, and then, boom, mule.
You're like, yes, this all makes sense. Wait.
Hmm.
Alright.
You guys see a green mule, you'll know what's going on.
Yep.
She keeps her mind when she's transformed, right?
Yes, her alignment shifts, but she's still, like, herself.
Okay.
So it's like having a lawful evil Shalfel. So, like, some
Guess
of the
we were
stuff
curious.
that she chooses to do will be different than normal Shalfel.
She for
But she's still
Figuring
making
out-
those
got it
decisions
now.
as
Nice.
a person, not as a mule.
Fully formed.
Hey man,
Lawful equal mule.
let him be tanky.
Yeah. Alright. As the next productive member of the party, Dadia,
Mm-hmm.
you're not going to be able to do any foraging tonight.
Oh.
Why?
Not,
He never
not
gets
enough.
played.
Not enough that's gonna make any progress.
Hmm.
But it's already late when you got here.
Just prepare materials and make sure
Yeah.
it's available for tomorrow morning.
Yeah, put the deposit down so you can rent it out in the morning. That sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm. And then just organize all my materials to make sure I'm ready.
Yeah.
Which,
He's gonna wake up at boomer hours. At boomer hour tomorrow, like 5 a.m.
I will be melting down. Well, I will be melting down the old axe to help make this as well, because that is still a magic material of some kind. It had magic going through it at one point, so it can't be bad.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, stuff like that you'll be able to do. Like, you'll be able to melt down the stuff beforehand.
Mm-hmm,
And have it ready for that in the morning. So
Yep.
you can do a lot of the prep work, just no actual smithing.
Yep.
It's quiet hours, you know?
Boo.
And then yeah, it's just shopping. So Dove, your clothes. For the style that you're looking for, and the kind of it's like a little bit more than just a regular cloak.
Yeah, it's like kind of more
We'll
wrapped
call
in the
it, like-
front and.
Yeah, we'll call that like 15 gold.
Okay. I'll take it.
Callie's dress is going to be like 70 gold.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, Ilana, Ariana, and Swallow. They'll probably try a lot of stuff on,
Yeah.
but they might buy some stuff, but they've got their own money anyway, so
Yeah.
we'll take care of that. I might look into getting them some. Getting some new clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A little shopping montage.
Yeah. I'm gonna flick through it. And then Jonah, what are you looking for your things?
I haven't got the time to think about it, and I also want to keep it for the D-Day. So, but I think I have. Yeah, I have way more than enough money. But yeah, I'll think about it. What
Okay,
I want to
cool.
buy.
Yeah. Just let me
Uh,
know and I will
yeah,
shoot
yeah.
a price with you
Mhm.
as and when. Alright.
Should I go to? Should I go to the club?
I'm galloping through the streets looking for useful
More
things.
agile than a tank.
Oh, perfect.
Hey, you know
Perfect
what?
distraction.
Accept it. Take that and run with it.
I'm going to the yawn club.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Well,
Just. Yep, that's how I will end.
period.
Alright.
That's how I'll end.
Okay, so I'm assuming you're going to look for Clawfang.
I am.
No.
No. Okay.
Scandalous.
Yep.
All right. So what are you doing in the yarn club then?
I'm trying to understand what I did last time.
So you're actually going for the full experience.
Yeah.
Or you take your
Alright.
fiance with you?
No, nobody knows I'm here. I'm just
No.
alone.
Yeah,
I'm.
Delana's off shopping with the girls, so.
Yep.
Dang.
All right. So
One last. For the first and last time. I got to do this.
It's like he's taking himself on the loneliest stag do ever. All right. So you're gonna have to pay the 20 gold entrance fee,
Sure.
and then
Am I welcome
you're
to here?
You're welcome. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I'll pay.
Yeah. Your money's just as good as anyone else's. And then so that's the entrance fee. Now you are going in as a customer instead. You're gonna be just see the mule darting around town.
Just kicking stuff, running around.
Awesome.
Oh, I love this. You're gonna have to choose the level of service.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a
you you are gonna have to choose between. Hold on, let me double check. I've only got 2 pictures, but so there's small yarn, there's big yarn, and then there's good key and bad key,
Oh my gosh.
and then there are the group options.
Okay. The group option. What is the group option?
So
Is it
your
with people you don't know?
No, your base package is your chosen ball of yarn and your chosen service provider, and then for an additional certain amount of an additional amount per additional person, you can get another
Yeah.
service provider.
He's been like stolen from before, so wouldn't be surprised.
Well, the mistake I did last time was to go for more than I could chew. So I'm gonna go with the medium yarn. And
That one wasn't an option.
oh, it wasn't an option.
No.
Oh, it was smaller.
Small or big.
Okay, I'll take the big. Can't get too much with small, can we? I like the big yarn and the whatever the single
There you go.
option means.
That is going to be
oh,
your
okay.
pricings.
Oh, I see. I understand.
Yeah.
I'm starting to understand the lore behind this. Okay. Okay. So, big
Hey,
yarn.
what happens in Yard Club stays in Yard Club, guys. Don't you be giggling back there.
Oh
Yep.
boy.
We're talking about
Donna
the-
needs to discover.
He also periodically
parts
finds
of
himself at
himself,
clubs
so
in
I'm
order to
gonna
make
go for the big yarn, so
something.
35.
Wish I could tell you what.
What am I doing?
I was about to ask you that same question.
And another 30 for service provider. Here we go.
Let's go. And you are given the key to room number 4 and sent to your happy place.
Not even.
And we will end with a reminder of just what happens in Yarn Club. For those who need it.
Oh
Oh
boy.
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're actually open for you, shout out.
Damn it, we're embracing.
Actually
Yep.
open. Yarn
I
Club
know,
is the one that
if I
works.
became a cat.
Oh my gosh, that you see a Shefel looking cat wander in.
I don't think
Yeah.
that's one of the options, unfortunately, but that would be awesome.
Dang.
That would work.
Oh, wait, I need to.
The Yarn Club popped up for me. That'll
No.
pop up.
What?
That works. Like, no other character she opens, the Yarn Club works just fine.
Oh, yeah.
What even? They're just like, no, nothing else is important except.
Yeah, roll 20 is picking
Oh, it's
priorities at this
weird.
point.
Yeah.
You know, as the only 2 members of the party who got turned into animals, you wouldn't understand.
No, 100% not. That is indeed
My
out of
life will never be the
jurisdiction.
same after this,
Nope.
No.
but
I
for the
will-
better.
I
It was
will
inevitable.
I will have a well detailed summary written up for you before next session, Jonah.
That's
You can
worrying.
Yeah.
choose how much you want to regale to to the group.
Oh,
Very
well, you
worrying.
can be sure
Heck
that
yeah,
Jonah
dude,
won't
that's
say
awesome.
you wouldn't catch him dead saying anything about this. But
Oh, wait, we have one big question that needs to be answered though.
mhm.
Did you pick good kitty or bad kitty?
Oh.
I feel like that's something that should stay in the DMs personally.
You don't want to know, and you're absolutely right.
Oh, damn, we were so close to knowing! Gosh darn it!
Good kitty, definitely. Very good.
Oh my gosh, kill me.
Ugh.
Let me do my outro real quick on that wonderful note. Alright, you guys heard it here first. Oh, you're kidding me. You...
Right. Good job,
Yeah, no, I instantly had to come back because I'm getting raided.
Oh.
You're kidding me.
Zylotic! What are
Hi,
you
Zylotic.
doing?
Have you learned this
Zylotic!
chat?
No.
Is it though?
Hi, Zelly.
I ain't gonna fucking lie.
Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zylotic. Not even with you
Silly
guys.
raiders.
Oh gosh, dang. Okay, well let me do a different intro. Okay, I'll be muted for a sec.
Yep, have
Great
fun.
time.
Hey guys, what's up? Hi, Zylotic. Oh, well, hi. To those of you who have hopped in, my name is Costaposta117. Fridays are D&D days. You guys just hopped in. Sadly, it goes from... Hi. It goes from, 2 Pacific Standard Time to, 6 Pacific. 4 more hours? I wish. For the... I know. For, I work. I literally
I'm
work
about
in
to
like
make-
3 hours.
We're traipsing.
Who's
Oh.
down for 3 hours of Shelfnow running around as a mule?
Oh,
That would be certainly unique. Yeah, welcome to totally normal D&D.
Also,
When,
I like Shelfnow, you ran
Oh.
exactly where the druid likes to hang out.
Oh, Postal's chat.
Oh, of
Postal's
course.
chat. I'm a Time Lord now.
Oh my gosh, I can't even with you.
oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Everybody has to know.
Yep.
Time Lord, there are mecha dinosaurs on an island, not too far from here.
Yeah, we got knights, dinosaurs,
what
and
else?
Warforged. What else could you want?
I know.
Oh, we
I
have.
read
so
that
am I.
already.
Yeah, no. We are protected by the devils.
Yep, we
Evil
accidentally got on the
celestial.
Celestials'
yeah.
wrong side. We keep stealing books and, like,
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
totally normal
Oh.
stuff.
Yes, there's a
There-
believer.
Yep.
There's
There is a guy named Dingus who
Oh, yeah.
has
We-
put a bounty on our head.
We cannot
On our
speak his
heads.
name. It's what's 10,000 platinum per member, right? That we
10,000 platinum per person, yeah.
Yeah, guys, we are
Oh, yeah.
worth it.
And last
how
but
big
not
our
least,
bounties are.
Yeah, our bounties
half
are
of our
massive.
party isn't real.
Yeah,
What?
but they're
No,
totally
no,
real.
fine. There's nothing weird going on
What do you
there.
mean? Colors Everett.
Half of our party isn't real.
Blessed be. I can't even. Alright, hang on. Now
To be
I'm gonna
fair,
actually try.
he's not wrong, but the problem is the half that aren't real are your guys' characters, since you're just playing D&D.
Oh my
The other
gosh.
half of the party are real people in this world.
Yep.
And oh my god.
This makes me unwell.
Oh.
Just smash that football right out of the party.
Just get it out of here. Gosh dang.
You're the fakers.
I knew it! What have I come across? Everything. Okay, let me properly do this. Okay, right back. Oh no, don't look at the critically casual. Oh, okay. Xylotic I can explain.
Uh-oh.
Not that well though. Okay, so. Oh, I didn't expect you to run into critically casual. Okay. Oh, gee. I can't. All right. So, critically casual. So let me give you a quick synopsis. Hi to those of you who don't know me. My name is Close to 117. I am at this point, as of a couple months ago, I'm 32. I've been on this world for a long time. I was young. I was naive. I had some high school friends, and we all said, you know what we should do? Make a YouTube channel. And we proceeded to call it Critically Casual. And we just made really subpar, random playthroughs. Yeah, exactly. Hi. Yeah, so it's like, I know, and I forget what's in my channel. You know, because you don't look at your stuff after a long time. You know, it's been a while, alright? Bear with me. So that was a thing, and I keep forgetting that it's around and people can see it when they click on it, and here we are, and that's my bad. But either way, yeah, it's been a bit. It's been a while, a long while. I actually still record videos and stuff with the same 3 other people, so it's me and 3 other friends. And all of us like get together on weekends and hang out and record videos. We play Heroes of the Storm and Fill in the Blank, but we haven't updated and like done all that because we do it ourselves. We don't outsource any of our stuff, so you know, it's gonna be a long time. Either way, oh shoot, that's a thing. To those of you who are new, thank you for joining. I work grave shifts, so we were like finishing this up so that I can start getting ready to go to work and, you know, start wrapping stuff up. But I do typically stream on Tuesdays, if I can. It's been like finals week and stuff like that at my university. Sounds like a whale of a time. It's a great time. And then Fridays are my favorite days because it's D&D day, and we have been playing this same campaign almost for a year. Starting on Christmas. So like Christmas is basically like our year mark. Grave shifts. Boneless, it's not necessarily grave shifts. They're called graveyard shifts, but it's because they're the night shifts. Like I start by like 9 p.m. to like 4 a.m. Like they're full freaking things. It's great around Halloween, 100%. Where I am, yeah, we get skinwalkers. They walk up to our doors and try and rattle them up, and we're like, no, we're closed. I could theoretically be working at a graveyard, to be honest. Who knows? I'll never tell which one. But Yeah. Campaign meets bar. You meet at a bar? Oh, dude. If I had that here, I would love that. My professional trade is being a chef. And so whenever we used to play D&D at my place, I would always like cook a bunch of stuff. Someone would be like ciders and drinks and stuff like that. So we would do that, but like at my house. Because I'll tell you right now, it's gotten better, but I wasn't a very good D&D player when I would have too many drinks, because really stupid things would happen and I would get too chaotic and, fill in the blank, whatever have you. Halloumi fries? Oh, dude, I'm so hungry. I haven't had dinner yet. I mean, it's like 6 right now. D&D maybe character, basically Doctor Who chaotic neutral. I do like to count myself as chaotic neutral. Yeah. I have been for... I was a professional one for a long time. No, I graduated college back in 2016. 2016, 2017? Yeah. Because I graduated high school in 2011. And then immediately, like, that summer was already in college. Graduated in 16 or 17. I'm not a pro at many things, Ellie Hush. And then my current job covers tuition, and I was like, you know what, I should, like, go back to school because I apparently am masochistic. And chose to go in for business administration. So that's what I'm going for. It's been about 2 years now. No. I'm just speaking the truth, man. You can say like a jack of all trades, but a master of none. I'm a master of none. So yeah, it's fun to kind of just pick and choose different kinds of things to learn about and all that jazz. But I digress. That is good that major character into Doctor Who. That's really cool. Speaking of Time Lords, yeah, apparently we're playing with one, so coming to America, famous. Oh heck yeah, dude. We'll do like a chopped like cooking contest or like an Iron Chef contest. I would be so down. I'll bring my knife kit and everything. I'll make sure it's all honed just for that. Golly gee willikers, Batman. No, I didn't admit. Wait, what did I admit? What are you talking about, RJ? Hey. Every time I'm like, no, I didn't. I take it back. I'm just kidding. It's all a ruse. Oh, heck yeah, your instruments? Heck yeah. Bring in, like, just start playing, like, battle music when you walk in. Of our campaign. Yes, I am about to... Today's actually my last semester day. I'm literally... Rage, I'm about to do the same thing, is make more, like, D&D art, because I'm, like, craving to do some. You're still your sisters? Okay, gotcha. RJ, you hush. I didn't expect you to be in here. Gosh darn. Who left? Okay. Well, shoot. I wasn't expecting to continue to keep talking, but you guys are a lot of fun to chat with. It does bode nothing but chaos with him being a Time Lord. I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna go on like that for a hot minute. So, beans. To those of you who joined, you are welcome to join the Discord server. We've got like random anime watch parties that kind of happen once in a while. We have like D&D chats and like miscellaneous things like that. It would be awesome to like continue to chat with you guys when I'm offline. But either way, even if you don't, I do hope to see you guys in the future at different times that I stream. I do stream really weird because I work graveyard shifts. Sometimes I stream like 5 in the morning, like Pacific Standard Time. So that kind of hops in and out. But besides that, Tuesdays and Fridays are the most consistent. I've got a whole bunch of other stuff. Yeah, anime watch parties. We just watched, and when I say anime watch parties, I mean it. Like, we start at like 4 Pacific, and we like we'll watch the entire season if we're all doing okay and majority's still here. We'll watch the whole season. We just watched the whole first season of Solo Leveling, and then before that we watched the first 12 episodes of Dungeon Meshi, and then the next Sunday that we did it, it was the second part of it. So we do like full sit downs, and we use the chat to just like talk back and forth while like staying muted while we watch. It's a lot of fun, and I always thoroughly enjoy like spending time with whoever's gonna be like in that stuff. And sometimes we'll just randomly hang out and chat and watch Iron Chef, like the old school Iron Chef, while we just do our miscellaneous stuff. So, yeah. Zylotic, did you read all of Solo Leveling? Because I read it all, and I'm so excited to see where they're taking like the anime itself. Like they're doing well, and I'm thoroughly impressed by it. I was really skeptical, so yeah, I was so glad that you liked it. 100%. Same with like Fonz when he was there watching it. Like I was excited that you guys enjoyed it. The occasional character file drop in the D&D channel. Exactly, yeah. Any other like conversations or anything like that? Jujutsu Kaisen season 2 anime beside. I haven't watched all of it. I'm finishing up the first season. I'm so behind on stuff because I'm always busy. Very, very sad, I bet. Blue Lock is a fun read. My friend keeps wanting me to like get onto it, and I don't disagree. I just I don't have time, you know. But in the anime channel itself over on the server, we're trying to figure out what the next binge watch is gonna be. So after like December and January, we're gonna do another watch. Wintercon is Yuji. Oh heck yeah. That's awesome, dude. For Pete's sakes. Where'd my brain go? Yes. So, I also just recently went to a con. I got to, like, see a lot of, really cool cosplays. I don't cosplay myself, but I just love doing that. Binge watch of, like, Dragon Ball or One Piece or, I don't even know at this point, some other really long anime. Yeah, those kinds of things. We typically watch, that would be a lot of fun, but long. We typically watch, like, sub, unless there's, like, a really good dub or something like that, then we all, like, come to a consensus about it. But, yeah, the next watch party is gonna be in January. I usually put out, like, a survey of options to watch, and then whatever's, like, first, second, then third, we'll watch it in that part. Because, like, that's the thing, is that when I do the surveys of, like, what animes to watch, it's not going to be in a sense of like, oh, like we're not gonna watch the others. It's just like, what are we watching first, you know? Where I get my dice sets. Dude, I used to go to Comic-Con San Diego when I was younger. I really liked it. It was a lot of fun. But man, there's so much to do. Like, you're there for a couple days, but you just feel like you keep going. Because I don't know if you guys ever gone to the San Diego Comic-Con, but that thing is huge. It's like 8 blocks long, I think it was. I don't remember. Either way, if you ever go to like Southern California and stuff like that, and you have the opportunity to experience that, I would highly suggest it. You wish you did? Yeah, Comic-Con. There's like definitely, obviously, like other Comic-Con conventions, but yeah, the San Diego ones, they did. Oh my gosh. For Pete's sakes, dude. Yeah, no, I love anything that has to do with like comics, or Marvel, DC, Dark Horse, Top Cow, like comic stuff. English, unfortunately. Oh, I get that. Okay. No, I totally get that. We can't always like win and do that stuff. There's some stuff over in Europe that I wish I could do, but you know, I'm over here. It's a little harder said than done. But I mean, you know, it's still fun to like see what people like can do and stuff like that. I'm changing this because I keep talking, because apparently we're just gonna do this for a little hot minute. Either way, this is like super quick. Hi. Yeah, at least we got MCM. True, you do. And how dare you. Uh, but yeah, the part when it comes to like where to go for different conventions and what have you, there's like so many things I want to go to over in the UK that unless I suddenly like strike it rich, find the money tree or something like that, like it's probably not gonna be the case. But regardless though, yeah, welcome. I had to be. We kept talking and it wasn't moving because I'm deafened in our our call, so it made sense. Hear me out. Dang. Yeah, no. The amount of things that will kind of randomly happen in the server is pretty fun. It's super random though, and I'm trying to think what's next. One ones are better, other ones here. The other ones if you want to. Okay. If I ever find myself over there, I'll definitely keep that in mind. If I ever find myself in the UK, there's a lot of, number one, people I'm gonna go bother, for sure. But also just in general, like retrace my steps when I went and visited when I was like 6 to see if I like remember stuff, you know? There's like a lot I have to... There's a lot of like if I could kind of stuff, but that's fine. Over time, who knows? But gosh, I didn't expect to keep going. You guys are fun to talk to. I will say, overall, I'm definitely going to have to start heading out soon because like I said, I work graveyard. It's Friday, so I'm thinking the next time that I'll be streaming realistically, I'm gonna go watch my niece play, I'm gonna watch my niece's ballet play on Sunday. I was gonna say Sunday morning, but I'll be out of town. I know! I'm tired of that nonsense, dude. I would like to just kind of sit and veg and be shrimp. Let me be shrimp. Realistically, I think the next time that I might stream will potentially be Monday morning. If not, I think Nova or RJ, if you guys are here, are we touching Path of Exile? Are we gonna start touching that? Cough, cough, better sister, you cousin there. Finger sister. Listen! Duff isn't actually Swallow's sister. So it's hard. She doesn't know how to properly act like sister. The one whose sister is supposed to be there is dormant in the body. And it's not gonna work like that. It's hard. Making a Warforged show emotions is difficult, okay? It's really, really hard. Especially when I'm super emotional and I have to, like, pretend that I'm not. I just said after New Year's. Oh, okay. That's right. Gotcha. So then, disregard that. But yes, that is on the side burner, suddenly. Yes. Yes, shrimp. Let me run my room for real. Dude, if I didn't have, like, cabin fever when I would stay at home for a long period of time, issue for not an ish me. Hey. Rude. Where's my mad face? This one. How dare you? Oh. Yeah, man. It's pretty whack. I've been thoroughly enjoying playing this particular, like, D&D session. And the fact that we've been pretty damn consistent for a year playing every Friday, give or take, like, I want to say, honestly, like, a pretty small handful compared to, like, most sessions. I do what I want. Oh my gosh, you, I can't. But yeah, the fact that we've been playing this consistently has been like such a ton of fun. I am happy that this all worked out with how different our schedules are. It's whack. It's absolutely whack. But I need to stop rambling because I literally am going to start taking up too much time. I gotta go hang out with my dog. I need to cook some dinner, get ready for work. I would love to nap, but I might not. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I am so happy that you guys hopped in. Dialotic, thank you again for even looking in my direction and blessing me with you and your friends' fun presence. I hope to see you guys in the future, whether it be on the Discord server or in the next stream. I would love to hear more about anyone's like D&D sessions, or you know, what you guys like to cook, or any kind of animes you even want to do that stuff. But yeah, thank you, Boneless, so much for hanging out. I can't wait to read your wall of text. I love reading people's lore when it comes to like their characters, NPCs or not. I don't care. It's so much fun. It's like a fun little, I don't know, side quest or something like that. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful time. I was thinking about raiding out to a particular streamer. I don't know if I'm okay to, because they're playing Path of Exile 2. Perfect. Good. I have no idea how it is to like, what do you call it? Raid, like really popular streamers. I don't know how to do that without like anxiety-based panicking, you know? I'll probably just do it anyways and then like instantly ditch myself. I don't know. Maybe I won't. I might just call it because I'm already dying a little bit on the inside. Yeah, maybe I'll just embrace. You got this. Just hit the big red button. No. Okay, look. His name's Kitnaut. Kitnaut. He's a really cool streamer. Typically plays like Enshrouded and is currently going through Path of Exile 2 and stuff like that, but it's like he's a really big streamer, and I'm not trying to like, hey, look at me, like did it, like I just like I want to support, you know? But panic. It was a hard panic. Hey, yeah, what's up, Nova? Oh my gosh, did it actually? Dude, whose automod is this? Don't be a bitch and do it. The audacity. Whose automod is that? That's not my automod. Oh, is this the Twitch automod that people are talking about? Expired and not posted to chat. The audacity, dude. But guys, if you guys can't see it, it says don't be a bitch and do it. The audacity. My mods are... my mod is abusive. Alright, shush. Alright, fine. Okay. We're gonna go do that. Yeah. Guilty. We're gonna try and raid out and see how that goes. I have no idea. I don't even know if you're like allowed to like raid whoever, but sure. We'll see how it goes. Thank you guys again so much for hanging out. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate your presence. Yeah, we're gonna go see how Path of Exile 2 is. Thank you, Zylotic. I'll catch you guys later so much. Thank you. My heart started like beating really fast because of my anxiety, but that's okay. We got this. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I'll catch you guys next time. Be safe, take care, have a wonderful night or morning wherever you are, and I'll catch you guys later. Okay. Bye.